Ho, 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 ho. Hello, everybody, it's me. He, it's me. He. Jet Force Gemini. What if? Do you think any kid ever pronounced it that way? Because I sure knew a couple kids who said Ocarina of Time. Ocarina. Guys, welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck. I just hit my, like... Ooh, I can do it every time. I just hit my, like, knee. You know, like the knee reflex thing that they tap at the doctor? I put my water bottle down. Full water bottle on my knee, and it... Boom. And now I'm doing it just for fun. Guys, welcome to the stream. Barrage was here early. Sorry, we went live a little bit late. And then I hit go live, and I was like... I have to go to the bathroom. And then I went to the bathroom, and then I realized I needed to text my friend something. You ever have those? You ever, like, go to start a stream and realize you're going to be doing this for the next 4 hours, and that's the rest of the night? So you have to, like, do something. That happened, but now we're here. Will Kingo's Pixie. Sizz. Will with the 70 stream streak. Not Cope. Hell yeah, I'm cracked at that. I feel like sometimes I can't get it to happen, but sometimes I can. But the way this water bottle is working me, dude. Hell yeah, we're here. I know I've been saying on the last couple streams that I was probably not going to be available today. But it turns out I was. My friends who are supposed to come up here today... I'm now meeting tomorrow somewhere, maybe like in the middle of between like where the two of us live, which is not very far. We still wanted to hang out, but like I guess it didn't really end up kind of working for them to like come up for whatever reason. So we're meeting in the middle somewhere undisclosed location. I just offered to go down there instead to them, even though I'm well aware that it's 7:30 p.m. The night before we're supposed to do something. But I was like, hey, if you guys don't want to drive, if you would rather just like chill, I'm happy to drive down. I just kind of want to hang out. So I don't know. I might do that, or I might not. I don't know. It's not within my hands. I'm the world's most flexible planner because I'm not currently employed. But I'll tell you who is employed. The two space twins that make up the crack team fighting force, Jet Force Gemini. Welcome to the show. We're not pulling Pokemon packs. That shit sucks. It's crappy right now. There's nothing cool. What's going on, Rinslet? We ain't doing that. We're going to jump right into the game. Or at least that's what I would say. At least I would say we're going to jump right into the game. But we talked a little bit about a little something last week, you guys. And I have prepared it. It is ready. I have it ready to go over. Like we've been saying, this is the second part of a two-part series, Jet Set Radio and Jet Force Gemini. And I have created for you a little Venn diagram, which you now I realize can't see because of the fucking chat. But I'm not sure what else I would have been able to do with it. So we're going to, every session of this, we're going to jump back and forth, just kind of compare and contrast kind of like what we're looking at here. So let's start, you guys. Jet Set Radio and Jet Force Gemini. Here are the similarities we have so far. The names sound kind of similar. They're both video games from like the Y2K era, or very, very late 90s, very early 2000. Team of cool-looking teenagers. Let's get another teenager check on this. Yeah, they look pretty. They look a little like J-Eazy. They look pretty fucking cool. What's up, Zebra? There is also a robot dog, or at least I've been promised that there would be. In this game, you play as him, but in Jet Set Radio, you play as him too. So, the difference is Jet Set Radio is grind fiction. Obviously, we had a whole stream talking about that. This game, light propaganda, I would say, because I'm pretty sure we're like the space police. Jet Set Radio, I felt this was very important. Intrinsic motivation. In Jet Set Radio, the teenagers and the characters are all motivated by like their own sense of style and self and sticking it to the man. Jet Force Gemini, this is their job is to fight big aliens, fight alien ant farms and save the little scrimblows. Jet Set Radio, if you had told me I was going to be putting this on if you had told me I was going to be putting this on the Jet Set Radio side like 6 months ago, I would have told you were crazy. But after this recent playthrough, Jet Set Radio controls reasonably well. Jet Force Gemini, non-Euclidean controls. And finally, I wanted to give a nice one to Jet Force Gemini. So I said, Jet Set Radio, very few little scrimblows. You could say Potts is maybe a little scrimblow, but he's already covered under the robot dog overlap segment. So other than that, like, I don't know, maybe Yo-Yo. Is Yo-Yo a scrimblow? But Jet Force Gemini, this is my biggest takeaway coming off that game. Scrimblows out the wazoo, packed to the gills with little scrimblows. Should be a third circle for Halo. Maybe we'll put a little Halo quadrant in the Jet Force Gemini quadrant. Right there under the chat where you can't see it. Hold on. I just thought of something I wanted to add to this, and I'm just going to put it on my notes app right the fuck now. What was I just going to add? Fuck, what was it gonna be? Oh. Oh, I just realized that you can't hear the game audio on here also. It's just been dead quiet the whole time. Yeah, I mean, like, we could just get rid of the chat, but it's for a bit. It's pretty stupid. I'm not really. I could just take the whole image and like make it make the size on it smaller and just put the chat on the right. It's a work in progress. Or we could do. Oh, I'm writing this down too. We could do horizontal chat on this. We could finally do it. We could do horizontal chat for the screen. Let's do it next time. There's a perfect little space down there for that. Are we done with Gemu? I don't know what that is. Hi, Nav. Okay, let's go back. Hold on. Image. Horizontal chat. Alright, done. Gemu. Oh. No, we just started. The stream has been going for 18 minutes, which is way too fucking long. Let's get into it, guys. Does Jet Set Radio have jiggle physics? Writing that one down. Doesn't have jiggle physics. Does have jiggle physics. There, that's a point in Jet Force Gemini's favor. If you guys come up with any during the stream, let me know. I want to pack this. I want there to be so many things on this Venn diagram that I don't even have space, and I just have to fucking slap the things in there all over the place. Have jiggle. Let me take this one out. Hold on. Title screen music sure is something. You don't like it? Come on. It's a triumphant theme for us. That might be more of like a Halo similarity, Zebra. Guys, what's going on? What's up to Odie? Did we say hi to Naf? What's up to Naf also? We're here loading up good old Bean. Oh, you're right. That's a similarity. Jet Radio does have ammo. Write it down. Guys, welcome. Last time we started the game, we played a few missions on our bean file here as both the characters. Here we got, ready? Everybody post that little cat emote. Walk, 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 walk. Us, 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 us. This is the song that sounds like the Imperial March to me. I would imagine intentionally so. Hitting that runway fucking strut, dude. If I'm in my spaceship about to load out for a space mission, catch me also doing this. Look. You can see that the little TV thing is like lower probably on this one. Because that's going to be where the little dog is. Alright, so we're about evenly through the game right now with both Juno and Vela, who are the two playable characters we have. If you weren't paying attention or just weren't here last week, in this game there are multiple playable characters, but they play different levels also. They have their own campaigns. Even though it seems like they use all the same guns, you have to find and unlock the guns for each of them separately. And they both do their own levels. They have their own campaign. So last time we did, we died on a Vela level. I think it was like the first total game over wipeout that we've done. So we could either pivot back to Juno, who I know has some like scary swamp level, or you know what? Let's do Vela and let's give it another crack. Scan my little Brudge up. He's like, oh man, oh whoa, my central nervous system could really go for some bagels right now. Whoa. And let's jiggle today. Yeah, blue brain, girls have blue brain. Boy have red brain. Girls have to cover their underwear when they when they teleport to the jiggle physics world level. Yeah, boys have bagel brain, girls have blue brain. Boy have brain with a hole in it. Guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to remember how to play this shit. I was thinking all week about the extraordinarily unique experience that was having to figure out how to control playing this game. I've never quite played something like it, but only from like a physical sense. I've never played a game quite like this, because I've never played a game that controls like this. GoldenEye kind of controls like this, I guess. Except it's first person. That's probably the closest I can think of. But okay, so we got A and B. Remember A and B changes your inventory. Remember A and B do the guns. A and B eat the slop, do the guns. Hell yeah, but look at me, I'm crushing it now. But yeah, you know, we're chilling today. I'm happy we got to stream, even though I wanted, you know, I would have liked another day today to see my homies that I haven't seen in a while. You know, I also was kind of bummed that I was gonna have to miss out on this. That's why I was not like up until the last minute I wouldn't have been like, hey, we're doing it or we're not doing it, because I didn't want to like, you know, call off if there was even a chance. And fortunately, it kind of worked out. Plasma shotgun. Remember how this shit? Remember this gun that we have that like sucks pretty much. The crazy thing, all right, here's something that I was looking at this when I was watching the VOD back. One of the crazy things about Jet Force Gemini is that it really seems like some of the guns and weapons that should be one-hit kills do not do that. I swear, like last week we were fighting some of these shield ant guys, and we were throwing grenades. And like, whenever is a grenade not like a one-hit kill? Like in no game, right? You know, you either throw it back, or it blows up on you. It at least either always like strips your shield, or it knocks you to the ground, or like something like that. Like a grenade always does that. In this game, when I was looking at it back, I saw direct grenade hits. Direct grenade hits that didn't kill them. The grenade hits only do part of their damage. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable to me, truly. When it comes to how hard it is to land a grenade lob in this game in general. And I think the same was maybe true of like the fully charged plasma shotgun that's not a shotgun shots at one point. Hilarious. Ridiculous game. Yeah, the grenade that does like half their health. I'm sure it does more than like one shot of like the gun, but it should do way more than that. It should do way more. This guy's anyway, the best gun is the machine gun. But maybe we'll get another kind of cool one. Hopefully we'll get at least one more gun that feels good. But we're back, you guys. We're back with JFG for you and for me. I'm out of machine gun ammo, so I'm probably dead now. Yeah, he was like, oh, what, you're saying the grenades suck? Check this shit out. He did do a trick shot on us. I mean, like, they can throw grenades. They're also way up there is the thing, and I'm not. I'm gonna need some ammo for something here. Yeah, I also think the shield guys are just truly crazy on a design level. They seem so impossibly strong. God, I just remember that the rest of this level is hard, too. There's like a room later on later into the stage that was like just absolute hell raining down upon you. I guess we're gonna have to use this. But you know, like for all the shit we just talked, kind of a cool game. Kind of alright. I'm vibing with it. You can do shit like that. That's pretty cool. This gun is also cool. The two cool guns are the machine gun and this. Because this one, so long as you've, like, tagged them once even, you can just get, like, the rocket just will not, unrelentingly will target onto them. I think we might be through with this room. Something hilarious I gotta say, because I saw him in the chat, is I got a message from Odin the other day. Linking me a picture of the title screen of this game on Discord and being like, yo, man, I tapped back in. And I was like, let's fucking go! So, listen. Jet Set Radio, or fucking, some of the game is fucking called. Fucking. Jet Force Gemini, you guys, has power. It's got gravity to it. You see that fucking blocky ass, clunky ass running around shit, and you think, yeah, I want a piece of that. I want that. I want that in me. And then you get it. You grab it by the life by the horns. Yo, what's up, Zenonia? A memory of being addicted to this game, but no memory of actually playing it. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh. And there's also panty shots. And jiggle physics. And this is a game. Rareware. They were doing it different than everybody else on the 64. Right, we're going to have to get good with the rocket launcher, though. See, that like looks like it did some damage to him. Maybe this gun is good, too. You just have to be, like, a little more deliberate with it. Like, I think I hit him. But see, again, like, this is a rocket launcher. This should kill them. You see how slow these rocket blasts are? This should be a one-hit kill, and it isn't. Yeah, otherwise extremely cartoonishly gory game. Oop. Got his ass. But like, we'll get it. We'll get there. Hey, Biba, throw. Ouch! We're throwing snowballs in the chat. I don't know if it was snowy for any of you guys where you live today. It was supposed to be a wintry mix here today, which it wasn't really. But it was like rainy, kind of. The news called for. They said there's a 100% chance of it being like sleety and wintry. But at least here it was not. This was another reason why I was kind of thinking that like my friends were probably not gonna be here today. But you know, I didn't know. All right, see, we're right back here with Zero continues. However, like on a full bar of health, we played this room once. I feel like I can do it. Ow. Yeah, that's like a Half-Life guy, Zebra. There's a big guy up there. Get his ass. Get his ass. You kind of want to almost do like a little side strafe motion on these shield guys, I feel like. Preferably not like run into them and take contact damage. But at least the contact damage isn't 2 whole health bars. Right? Hollow Knight Silksong didn't deserve it. Fuck. And by at least it isn't 2 whole health bars, I mean, it feels like it's more. It feels like it is more health bars. Hollow Knight Silksong didn't deserve it. Alright, we can do better at this now then. Every time we run through, I think I can improve. I actually feel like I'm learning a lot about the inner depth and mechanics of this game that exists. Just like in DK64, inner depth mechanics. The more you play, the better you become. Am I locked onto his shield? Okay. Alright, sure. Okay, fine. That was pretty... See, look, that was clean. What is this, Jet Force Radio? Literally, yes. What's up, Vovo? Jet set Gemini. Literally, Bobo? Literally, yes. Literally, we have... Literally, yes. We've lost the plot in 2026, and I couldn't be happier. The comparisons are there to make. Basically, what I'm saying is if you think one is great without thinking the other is great, then you need to reanalyze what's great about your life. Baby, can you get the fuck out here? Oh, Jesus. Squealing pig ants, that's a thing in this. The ants are pigs. Alien pig farm, basically. Where the fuck is my... There we go. Alien ant farm? Animal farm. Hmm? Intrinsic motivation? Fuck. Extrinsic motivation. Yeah, consider growing, honestly. Okay, we're good. Fuck, there's more guys. There's so many ants on this screen. I just ant boosted off that guy. I literally just ant boosted. Yeah. Okay, we're getting so good at getting rid of the shield guys. You'd think, like, oh, the shield guys, I gotta, like, lock in and, like, do some, like, far away damage. No. You simply just have to get even closer with the machine gun to get them. There is no gun but the machine gun. There we go. We get the using the barrels there. If I have one gun on me, that's the machine gun. If I have another gun, that is my sidearm. If the machine is no longer in my inventory, the machine gun, I am no longer alive. Okay, now I like this for these guys. Got him. But that's also good on the big guy, so maybe we'll keep that ammo. Because I think I have to kill these dudes in the tower up here too. It's gonna go in aiming mode. Guys, I hope everybody's doing good. It was a pretty chill weekend for me. Yesterday, I got some things done. I did some just like errand running, kind of cleaned up around the house a little bit. I cleaned my car out, which was nice and then overdue a little. Not like super long overdue, but you know, it's easy to just let time stack up. And then we hung out some on... Whoa! We hung out some and looked at some, you know, I did some other travel planning, some other light potential travel planning. I played some Bloodborne, which I'm pretty far into now. I didn't do much on it, though. And I played some Path of Radiance. That's what's going on right now in the life. Potential man. Yeah, alright, we don't have to be mean like that, I don't think, but won't say it's unwarranted. Okay, I will probably die. Beat my first game of 2026, Snacka says. Hey, well done, Will. Had my work Christmas party today, Bobo. It is the middle of January 2026. Will, congratulations on beating Nier Replicant again. He made great progress in BV, yo. I hope everybody's Christmas parties that they had in January were fun. That sounds fun. We never used to have Christmas parties at my old job, but we did do... Oh, Jesus, fuck. We did do a holiday outing every year, which was always fun. And only because it was an excuse to get time off work. But, like, I don't know, for an office Christmas party, I feel like that's kind of all you're really looking forward to ever. Why does this guy have, like, insane tracking shots? And why is the shotgun fucking useless? Oh god, I forgot about these guys. Hold on, there might be more we have to save back here. Oh, fella. Alright, if I can get rid of the big guy, though, we'll be looking so good. Jesus Christ. Oh, you mean your family Christmas party. I see. Oh, Jesus. This room is insane. Okay, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to use my moment here. This is like Bloodborne. I'm going to use my moment here to rush the big guy. There is some time here before the little guy, like the ants start like approaching. Gonna rush that guy. Easy. There we go. Okay, that was definitely the strat. Jill is sacrificing defense for glamour. Hell yeah. Listen, Bloodborne is fashion souls. There's the gear sort of matters in that, like a little, but it really doesn't, kinda. Here we go. We're living. My character doesn't even wear a shirt that I'm playing right now. This is also like Bloodborne 2? Yeah. Yeah, it's like everything. Here's how it's like it. It's like Bloodborne in that, like, sometimes in the Dark Souls is like this too. It's sometimes the boss like spawns in and like does like a big roar or something. And so, like, when you have that little time for the like after they've spawned in, but before they start jumping around and attacking, you run in and you get like 3 attacks in on them and take like a bit of their health off. Similarly, in this, it takes a little bit for the guys to run in on you, you know. So you got time to get some hits on the big guy. See? No one else is thinking about it like this. Zebra was getting bullied by pigs. I saw you guys messaging about that. And I was like, where is he finding pigs? Where is Zebra encountering pigs? But then I remembered there are some pigs in Yahar'gul, so I guess it was there. But even then, those pigs are like so chill, I feel like. Oh no, I killed some guys! Oh, fuck me. How does this work? Should we die? Should we reset? I forgot there were little guys in there. She obliterated them. We're so close to the beginning of the level that I feel like we should just retry. Alright, watch me. I can do it better this time. On this level, you can rewind? No. There's no rewind. Maybe if we, like, once we, like, really get into the weeds, if something truly abysmal happens, I'll rewind. But look, we're doing so much better on this level than we were. I've got it, the whole flow down. I've got it all fucking figured out. Okay, well, not that time, though. Wait, hold on, wait. What else do we have? Plates. Oh yeah, I wish I could have watched the Kirby Superstar. I didn't realize it was happening. Did you like it, Bobo? Now Will can beat Nier Automata for real. I kind of want to play Nier Automata. So here's how this game is not like Bloodborne: is you can pause. Been sick with the plague for over a week? Dang it. I hope you feel better. Yeah, Will was grinding. I heard Will got ending D on Nier Replicant. That's exciting as fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you have a lot of siblings, I guess it's like, you know, so if some people, especially if, you know, people have other, like, families and stuff to see, it's hard to get everybody together. This is like Bloodborne, and it's like Halo, and it's like Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio is like this, and it's like Sonic, and it's like Persona 5. It's crime fiction. And all of them are like tech. Yeah, I should have if I had hit Bobo with a game chat request during Kirby Kirby's fucking Super Land during Kirby Superstar. I bet she would have picked up. Do I think she would have picked up? Do I think Bobo has game chat enabled? Bobo, you got game chat? The thing is that I know that her and Odin talk to Pixie, and that Pixie like won't let people get away with not enabling game chat. If I have to set game chat up, then no. Well, you do have to set it up. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. What gun am I looking for? This gun. No, what is happening? What was happening there? Was I pressing B instinctively to shoot? What was happening there? I'm restarting. Look, we need to get, I want to get to, like, if there's a chance that we're going to beat this level, like, on a first try, I want to get to that Bloodborne room without, without losing a life. Shit fucking sucks. The more you get hit by those big blasts, the more it's over for you. Those do so much fucking damage. They do hurt his own guys, though. Dead, dead, dead. Alright. Where was my ammo for this time? I still hear a fucking pig ant out there. Maybe this will do him. See, look at this. We wouldn't have been able to do shit like this last week. I would have not been dexterous enough to do that. What is this character's name again? Her snack-given name. Her name is Vela. Her name is Vela, name normal. The boy's name is Ajax. The dog's name is Pluto. Those are their names. That's Vela, Ajax, and Pluto. Her name is Ja. Velja. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Rinslet is Pixel. How could Pixel, who game chats everybody, have not convinced her to set up game chat? But I guess Bobo's power to not set things up won out over Pixel's power to force people to engage with weird shill features of things with him. Yeah, Pixel game chat's on PS5 and it's great, but that's because PS5's game chat is good, and the Nintendo Switch 2 game chat sucks ass. It's kind of cool that you can do like the picture-in-picture thing, but the bit rate is like 400, and the frame rate is like 15. Whereas on PS5, it's like a reasonable approximation of what the game should look like on the PlayStation 5. The resolution is obviously lower still, but it's fine. It's a little grainy, but it's okay. All right, easy. Look at us crushing it now. I'm killing it. Look at us. I'm using this for these guys. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. We're doing that. That was the sweep across. I call that one the old sweep across. Did you guys beat Kirby Superstar last night, Bobo, or did you just play it? I call this one fucking ham hock. I call that one the Larry David. Because I'm sure it was annoying. It was irritating towards them. For the split second before they died, I'm sure they were like annoyed with me. When we can get it off, this like this little cornering movement on them, hitting them on the corner, popping down to the corner store. Look at this. Those watching, this is being played on the Nintendo 64. No, it's not actually. Me when I lie. This is being played on the Nintendo Switch Online service. However, I'm using the original controls on the NSO N64 controller, which I own, even though it's a controller nobody likes. I like it, and it's fun to play 64 games on this. Okay, all right, I'm running and save the tribals first. Tribals most important. These two, and then there's two down in here with the little eldritch beings. See? Bloodborne room. Yeah, I also love the 64 controller. Is it, like, super comfortable for, like, long sessions of play? No. It isn't. However, like, 64 games just feel better on it, I think. If I'm gonna play a game on this console, I want to, like, play with the controller it had. Watch this shit. Bloodborne room! Is he not dead? What is he doing? Oh, he was just dying, I guess. Okay. Look, we're about to do the perfect run. Are you watching? We're about to execute a flawless run of this. Don't die, please, now. Don't die now that I said that, please. Okay, that's one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, he's running right into my path! And I'm with the scotch around. I think I saw Sizz say Scornish Game Scotch, which I love. I personally love that. Maybe I can do something else here. Oh, sniped! Oh well, that was just our first death. I said I wanted to get here with no deaths, and I met my goal. New Year's resolution. And also, what's good about this game is when you die in a room, the enemies that you already killed don't respawn. It feels like it would be so free. Actually, the whole level is that. It feels like it would be so fucking free to have it not work like that, but it works like that. It turns out rare is good, actually. Something we all used to unanimously agree on before YouTubers. And by that I mean before YouTubers, after YouTubers. Because let's be real, guys, the YouTuber rare glazing back in like the 2010s was a little out of control. Do we? from my rare heads, and by out of control I mean like accurate for me, but like still out of control to a way. People would have you believe that Banjo-Kazooie was one of the most important games that was ever made, and they were correct. It was, but like, but only when I say it. If they were correct, it is, but I can say it. But when they did it, it was glazing. But then I feel like people backswung too hard on it on rare. After that, I think as a reaction, the like new era, the people who weren't 64 heads backswung on it way more than the games they made deserved. Especially on Jet Force Gemini, which is a game I never hear anybody talk about. Scotch at the corner store asking, "Can I see your ID?" Aw. Alright, pistol cap increased. I've never been in this room before, so I gotta break out Old Faithful. Sizz, you said we have, Yeah. Sorry. Sizz, you said we only have one continue? I swear I only died once, right? And DK64 is good. I agree. Oh, guys with bigger shields? Oh. I take it all back. This game sucks, and so does Rare. Oh my god, he took so much fucking damage. At least I have a little trench to hide in. Alright, that gun sucks. Maybe this will be good. Nope. Don't do that. Buddy bro, what's going on? Oops. At least there doesn't seem to be like contact damage with my own missiles, which a lot of games have. Thank God I don't got that in it, man. Uh-oh. Easy. Got him. Got his ass. All right, I need some health. I want to scan the room to see if there's any. We once again, I hope I didn't kill. I hope no tribals fucking died. Let's find out. What game I kind of think was like that before Banjo-Kazooie, Yoshi's Island. I do think there was a bit of a Yoshi's Island period. I remember specifically, this is maybe a little silly, but like this is just like, no, are you kidding? There was a tribal up there? How was I even supposed to see him? I'm not rewinding. This is the difference between us. Because you can replay the levels, right? Rewind is the... Here's the thing about rewind in games. I like it if, like, you legitimately, like, pressed the wrong button or, like, did something wrong. But if you didn't, and you just, like, died or something on the game, hitting rewind once is your open invitation to just do it again. The only thing that now it's dead, it will always be dead. Well, you have to... I think if you replay the level, they come back to life, I believe. Because you have... To beat the game, you have to get them all. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Yoshi's Island, I think that because I remember on Game Grumps they both talked, like, I remember they played that back on early Game Grumps, like in the John era. And I think about that era of like watching that as like the litmus test for games that were like glazed like that kind of. But maybe it's just because that was what I used to watch back in those days. But I know people love Yoshi's Island. And to be honest, I also love Yoshi's Island. But I do think it kind of is like that a little bit. Yeah, JonTron definitely influenced the banjo stuff. Things back in those days were influential. Like the stuff people would say on videos would definitely become parroted by people. It's just like how I kind of blame like Brental Floss for people not like people without having even played them saying that like the later Mega Mans were bad. Brental Floss made that fucking Mega Man 2 with lyrics where he has that line where he like shits on Mega Man 7 and it's like Mega Man 7 is great. It's better than a couple of the ones that he said were like good. It really feels like he just like it would have been better for the song lyric for the song if Mega Man 7 was bad. So he decided to say it was bad. Is it giving me one free one here? I think so. Yes. Almost. Oh, look. See, look, we're going to have to come back to this level anyway. Because there's tribals up there, and I think you have to use the, Yeah, 5 was okay, and 7 sucked big dinosaur balls? No. I think you might have to use the jetpack to get up there with the dog. I think that's looking doggish to me. From what I understand, I guess I could be wrong, which would be a bummer for us. But I'm pretty sure the tribals reset, or maybe hopefully just the dead ones do. I sort of hope that both are. I sort of hope there's an ideal world with the tribals that it probably will not be, where the ones you have successfully saved in a level run stay saved, but the ones that you killed don't. What I am worried about is that the ones that you have already saved will no longer be saved if you run the level again. Meaning that, like, all of the time we spent getting them on some of the other stages we'll have to do again. But again, I hear having to replay the levels a bunch as a complaint from people. So I feel like we just have to, you know, our first run of the level, we just have to do our best. Oh, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I guess if someone can look it up for me, maybe. Someone can look up, do the tribals stay dead? Rewind that? No! Oh. You know what other game I didn't rewind? You know what other game I didn't rewind? When I played it? Rystar. I did rewind it a little bit, I think. I think there were one or two times where I made some restore points. Oh, yeah. One of these is the slow one. Fuck. All right, rewind. Where are we going with this, by the way, also? That's the way out. Okay, so you do just have to do that. You just have to have done that platforming part. So yeah, so if we know that the guys like don't, like, the ones you've already saved, if we know that those reset also when you've cleared the level, then I feel like on the first time through we really should not care about like resetting within the level. Because, and here's the thing, even if we had just like rewinded for that guy we killed, we can't get these guys anyway. So we're gonna have to run the level again anyway. So I feel like the first time we should just like make sure we have an idea of where everybody is, and just kind of like get the layout of the land. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, the notes come back. At least on the version I like, they do. Not to say that, you know, like there's not anything wrong with the updated version that doesn't save the notes. But I understand the design they're going for. With Banjo, I mean. Because the notes are supposed to be a score. And the levels are, like, not that big. Fuck. The levels... This is hard. The levels are, like, not that big. A lot of them. So it's like, I don't know, you die, you gotta fucking run through it again, get all the shit you already got. Don't die. You gotta learn how to leave that health on the level once you've killed the enemies. Don't just be thoughtlessly picking up health pickups and shit. It's not about that. Okay, well, I figured that was sort of perfect, but... Well, I think here's what I think. I do agree that like that doesn't make much sense, Zebra. But I think if the ones you saved the first time through saved, then I would be totally fine with the design, because this is a Rareware thing where they want you to backtrack. It's about backtracking and coming back like stronger. One may argue that in a game like this, or in a 3D platformer like DK64, that is not necessary. I, however, disagree. But yeah, if the tribals don't stay saved, then it's like there definitely is a better way that this could have been implemented. Bah. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Mario Kart button. This does suck. These things are so fast. If it was like Banjo-Kazooie or something where I had like a little flutter if I got pushed, then it would be good, but this is rough. Ready? I just gotta go now. And on this one, you gotta start going right after it starts like bumping. Okay, on this one, it's the same thing, but 3. 1, 2. Yeah, when you count to 3, go on 2, right? 1 over for good measure. Look, the thing is, if you play it like this, where we just respect the game the whole time, we'll be flying through it by the end. Because they all... Well, I guess they don't. This one has this weird stutter. Go, 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 go. Okay. Now. Pump. Question of the day, which one's your method? Fuck. God damn it. It serves me right for making a gross joke. Question of the day. 1 through 4. 1 through 4, which one's your method? Are you a slow slow and steady? Are you a little mix up? Full pump, half pump? When I fuck, I like to sing la. I like to fuck like this. Yeah, that's cool, but I fuck like this. All right, are you a are you a cocoon cocoon? All right, how does this one work again? Round them up. Get on back. All right, we just hold forward after that part. No! What? It goes me, may, moo, ma. That video's funny. That is a video about drinking coffee in the morning. Okay, this is... Okay, so I keep getting the timing on this wrong. It's pump and go. Yeah. Or if you're like this, God help her. This is erratic. Whatever works for you, but this one is a lot. And we'll have to do it again. And you guys were going to have to do it again. The Vela... Is Vela the hard mode? I feel like the Vela levels are built different. And God help her indeed. The Juno levels were easy compared to this. Oh. An ex who sounded like the Kool-Aid man when he finished. Hell yeah. That's raw. This seems like it could be her last stage. I don't think so. I think that there'll be like 10 stages each or something for all the characters. I think we're in for a longer haul than one might think. No. But we could be wrong. Perhaps I hope that we're wrong. Perhaps I don't. I'm having a good time. I'll feel so accomplished when we do this. Cucked. Okay, I'm gonna hit a little jumpy on that next time. A little jumpy's rave. Okay. One pump chump. This guy's the 3 pump chump. 2, 3. Hell yeah, look at us. Me. Can I really feel like an accomplishment with that cope jump at the end? You know what, Zebra? You're right. JJK. Nah, JJK. We're gonna continue on. No, JJK. All right, guys. What the hell is this? Oh my God! Here we go. Here we go, baby. Just joking. Just Joe Coy. You guys, there's manga today. There sure was. The thing about manga, you guys, is that you might think if you don't read Shonen Jump and you just hear me yap about the same fucking things every single week on stream, you might be like, oh yeah, Snack, was there manga today? But there was fucking manga today. And there was not manga last week. And there was manga the week before, but there was not manga the week before that. It doesn't always happen, and when it doesn't happen, it sucks when there's no manga. So it was exciting that there was manga today. That was a good thing. And it was a good week. This comes over here, right? Yeah. Oh God, the jump is so delayed. How did I think about it? How did I feel about manga? I thought it was good. I thought it was just a whole good issue of everything. But my chapter of the week, I'm gonna have to give that after a long, hard deliberation. Oh, look, and the little baby one. Oh, I'm giving my chapter of the week to Someone Hurts. It felt like Someone Hurts, I thought, had maybe its biggest week. Or the last 2 chapters of that have felt like, I think, the biggest 2 chapters so far in that series. Which is a series I've come to enjoy a lot. There was a cute color page for sure. A nice color spread, actually. I think maybe the first color spread so far. Do I want this like in the middle? Do I want to move this at all? And is how I felt about it, really. More than anything, I think Someone Hurts was a bit of a this week. Okay, I'm gonna move the green one a little bit further back, just so I'll have like 2 platforms. There was just a very kind of touching and relatable sort of cute moment. Yeah, a bit of a Tsubasa Kirby noise. Do I think I want that? Do I think I want it closer to me, or do I want it further away? Do we think we'll be able to jump from the yellow one to that? Because if I can't, it's all ruined, and I'm not going to hit the rewind button, so it'll take us a lot more time. I think I'm going to come around from the right. Just shoot them and put them out of their misery. Ugh, yeah. Even though I guess, like, what is it worth? Yeah, he knows, he knows. I gauged it. I knew. Hell yeah. Would we have made that jump last week? No, but I've grown. I don't know what this is. Maybe from the back side. Well, this is clearly something. Other than someone hurts, maybe I just A? Maybe A on the console part? There we go. Oh, Wi-Fi. Oh. Tosh. Oh no, it's an extraordinarily British robot. All right, Tosh. Diamond Geezer. Mercenary bot at your service. You want health, ammo, dodgy motor, insurance job? Talk to me. What can I do you for? Ha ha. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is what the little tokens, the little money are for. Get away from me, you awful, awful thing. Fill all weapon ammo? I feel like we're okay on health, aren't we? Thought you was after me wallet for a minute. Okay, maybe I don't have enough tokens. Okay, I don't even think it was I don't think it was possible for me to have had 5 tokens. I think that's in our things menu. 2. Oh, Steiner. I'm poor too. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Ajax does have some tokens, but of course the tokens aren't transferable. Anyway, okay, someone hurts number 1. It was cute. It had a nice little emotional moment. It was sort of the end of this first little arc. I sort of kind of wonder like where that series will go. I imagine there must be some plan for like what, you know, like when I imagine there must be some plan but like I'm just not sure like what else like other than what they're already doing there is to be done. But you know, I'm enjoying it still. It's just funny and nice every week, and I always read it last, which is a good sign for me. Otherwise, One Piece was good. We're out of the flashback. Listening to some of the fellas talking about the flashback earlier, I think I'm maybe a little in the minority on this one, because I like Loki, but I just don't think I like King Harold really, and his story has not ever resonated with me particularly strongly. So I kind of walked away from the flashback feeling a little ambivalent towards it. Just because like I just feel like the emotional moment is was just not 100% there for me really. It felt like it was sort of missing some substance on that. I think maybe putting the long ass God Valley part in the middle maybe hurt the storytelling of that some. I wouldn't really have given up the God Valley stuff because it was awesome. It was great content. But I think that the main core story of the flashback was a bit sniped by all of that material. But I don't like dislike it either, and I think Loki's cool. I was saying this at Zebra's stream. What I need from Loki is to not be Yamato. I need Loki to not be a Yamato. Oh, see, look, there's another dead tribal already. Where did he even die from? Yamato, who I like as a character, my biggest issue with him is that in his arc, he gets introduced, and you're like, oh man, this guy could be cool. Like, this guy's gonna be something. And then he runs around and does nothing for the entire arc. Like, they don't, like, I like Yamato, but Oda never gave Yamato anything interesting to do, is my problem. It felt like he was invented, and then the story kind of changed. Like, Oda changed the pieces of like on his chessboard for like the Wano stuff. And what we wound up with was a character who had like a cool, like a cool idea for a story, and I liked the like interaction with Ace and like all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. To me, you gotta have feats. And Yamato just, like, runs around the whole time. I think he, like, blows up a bomb or something, and that's, like, all that he does. And that's stupid. So I hope that Loki gets to, like, take somebody out. Like, I hope he gets revenge, maybe on, like... I hope maybe he, like, fucks with Shamrock or something. I hope he gets to take down one of the Holy Knights, like, actually, like, take him down. I'd like to see that. But like One Piece was good, and finally we're back with the Straw Hats again. Some people were saying this is way too fast for the controls of this game, by the way. Like, do they expect me to make this, or do they expect me to have like a time slowing power? I don't think this is. I don't know how this is possible. Yeah, but One Piece. I liked it. I'm excited to be moving forward now. The flashback's over. Damn it. There's no way, right? They couldn't expect me to do this. Like, clearly you do have to jump across these because there are tribals on them. But how in God's name do they expect me to make jumps like that with a jump that's like this? Am I gonna try it again? Yes. Otherwise, Elusive Samurai had a really nice chapter today. Again, I don't really have much left to say about it other than it's ending soon. But I think it could be. I think again we're teeing up for like it to be my easy chapter of the week next week, because they're sort of setting up like the big final event. Shoot the platforms, good idea. Ichi the Witch was good. Akane Banashi, I'm going to give that my runner-up. I thought was great. That seems to be going into a flashback, and it's actually one I'm like really excited to see. Because even though it's not one I expected we would ever get at all, the character that seems to be like the focus for it, I like really like. He's like one of my favorite characters. So I'm sure it will sort of play into like the kind of greater story overall, but I'm mostly just excited for like kind of a see like that's the jump. Let's maybe like cut our losses. Let's say that we've already some of the tribals have died on this level. Let's say we hope there's a time stop power, considering there is another room you can just go into. It seems like it's just... I want to give the game the benefit of the doubt, honestly. See, look, there's one of these things over here, too. I think this must have something to do with, like, flying or be some kind of, like, jetpack or something. I don't think they want me to be able to make jumps like that. We did get on that first one. We got, like, kind of lucky. But I think that seems, like, so much to ask. Yeah, I mean, there definitely will be power-ups. I just, like, am pretty positive I've seen the dog has, like, rocket shoes. So I've just been operating under the assumption that, like, all of the little F things, or, like, the parts where it seems like you can't get somewhere, that those will be, like, unlocked via him. Which I hope we will get soon. What else? What else? Ichi was good, Akane was great, and JJK Modulo was fine. There was some interesting stuff, about, you know, like that's kind of going on, that seems like will happen next week's chapter. at the same time, I also think that it's clear that when it comes to like, so like JJK Modulo has like 2 main characters. They're twins. Right now, both of them are having their like first ever real fight, and the way that they're fighting is they both kind of just exited the battle and are now letting 2 of the abilities from JJK fight the main alien enemies. Neither of them are present in it at all or demonstrating new abilities. They both dipped out and let the old JJK shit, that good shit that people like, jump in and fight the big like the other antagonist characters. I don't think it's awesome. I think it sucks. But like, do I think it would suck if they did fight with their own powers anyway? Like, yeah, it probably would. It makes for some hype moments in Aura. Which is all that this series really is. I think all that would really necessarily be accomplished by this series in general. All right, I guess it's time to find out. Did I have one more continue? No. Should we do the Ajax level? I wonder if there's a way to get lives. Well, that time we just game overed though. I think we just have to lock in. I think that seems fair. I thought I had more lives. I wonder, do you keep your credits, I wonder? Let's look. You do keep your credits. So we could pay for more health and ammo in the middle of the level. We just have to get there with a lot. I think we have to beat this one. I think we have to do it. Because if we don't, it'll be looming over us forever. And I don't want that. Yeah, Vella's trial. Mew's trial. I guess she's more of a Mew than a Garum. Are you a Mew or are you a Garum? Plus, like, you know, this is like a military base level. I feel like maybe this one's just hard. We have so much more ammo now, which will make it easier. And I can save those. Oh, fuck. But the thing is, like... Okay, maybe this does suck. I think if the tribals stayed saved, it would be fine. Because I'd be like, oh, well, now I can save those tribals that I missed. But if we just have to get them again anyway... then what's even the point? Fuck you, ant alien. So maybe we should just try to clear it then and not care about it. Let's just do that. Let's just try to clear it. Easy. Okay, that was all of these guys, right? You guys like the alien ant farm version of Smooth Criminal? I'm gonna give that version of the song a big I think. Gonna give that version of the song a massive I think it was the first version of that song I ever heard, though. I remember actually being in the car with my dad and hearing the Michael Jackson version, and then being like, doesn't this song sound different? And he was like, yeah. And he like that was the moment where I realized like there were covers. I don't think I knew like the word for like a song cover until then. I mean that came out when I was I was fairly young then. I mean I think I had like an idea of it. I just like had not understood that concept really. You're like, yeah, that's a cover, and the band is called Alien Ant Farm. And I was like, Abba, what? So yeah, the original one is Michael Jackson. And I mean, I knew Michael Jackson. Like, everybody knew his name. Okay, this did open. Because when you were a kid in the 90s, it was pop to make Michael Jackson jokes. Or, the, you know, more in the 2000s, I guess. But I just, like, had not, you know, I just, like, didn't think of, like, it's, like, I feel like when you're a kid, like, you just don't think about it, that stuff like that sometimes. Alright, we going rocket launcher here. But that was the manga week. Will lied to me. Will told me there was bug ego, and there wasn't. There's only bug ego in this because the bad guys are bugs. This was the bug ego we were promised. You gotta have that twitchy reflex. By that I mean you gotta take hella damage constantly. Oh no. Oh. There goes the ammo for that. Thank God I don't got any ammo in it. Thank God I don't got 21 bullets in it. Use that gun, you fuck. What is our organization's name? I believe it's Jet Force Gemini. I believe that we're that. I think that Vela and Ajax may be twins, and they're the Gemini. I'm just gonna keep blasting this shit. Because I know that, alright, well, let's get these tribals. Or I guess let's get those so I'll remember they're there. There should be health in this room. I sort of feel like 3 straight rooms with no health. What do you expect me to do, kinda? I'm gonna try my best. Gonna try me best. I guess I didn't really talk about Ichi. Ichi was good. I like the octopus guy. I like the octopus. They're like, there is a health upgrade up here, but when you already get it, then no, there's no more fucking health. There should be health. I guess it's up here. I feel like those should be, one of my complaints would be that those should be replaced with like a full health pickup once you've already gotten it if you're replaying the stage. I think that would be better. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and I killed one. Boobs? No boobs. What the hour? And it was still a huge Evaten? We're doing good, though. I think we're doing pretty good. I guess, like, again, just for later, what would you do? You'd run down here, avoid these things, and just grab the tribals. These guys aren't particularly dangerous, and they don't seem to count for the door, actually. So we don't... remind me, Sizz, we don't have to blast those guys. Okay, now there's this dog shit room. I don't know, remember if this one has any health in it either. I don't think it does. Fuck you. What were we talking about in this room? This is the room with the mega shield ants that are even more than the shield ants. And this is the room where a bunch of tribals died, was it? Maybe that was a different one. Here we go. I don't think we saved that one last time.
You got a sub to my channel.
Yo, Tamal. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, see, someone killed one of them. Would I like a definite answer? Sure. Would probably help to know. Are you sure, Sis? I know there was one room where there's like a type of ant, I think. They don't stay saved. Okay. I didn't think they did. Or I was sort of bracing for them not staying saved. But good to have confirmation. I mean, the thing is that, like, none of them are that far out of the way. It seems like. But we definitely need to know where they are, so on a complete pass through the level, we can actually fucking save them. Oh, you know what? The one that died when I was like fighting around was there's one up there, which we're gonna need to go get up with. I saw one of those little F pads in this level. I bet that's how we get up there. That one is gonna be a pain in the ass. I want like a sniper rifle. Do you think? Oh God, we gotta do this again. Do you think this game is sophisticated enough to give me one? GoldenEye has one. There's really nothing down in here. No cope jump, do it for JJK. All right, done. I'll lock in for that. It's already been an hour and a half. We haven't done anything. Listen, I just started this playthrough so you guys would all acknowledge what's all the things Sonic and the Secret Rings did right. That was my true goal here. That game was gas compared to this. Yes. Oh yeah, look, no cope jump JJK. Did I say thank you, Tamal, for the resub? I think I did, but I may have been focusing. Hey Tamal, thank you. What's up also? Did it for it. I did it for Yuji. I did it for Megumi. I did it for Novara. And you can bet your ass I did it for Gojo. You can bet your ass I did it for fucking Gojo. Okay, now in this part, see, look at this. Now, check this out. How are we doing on health? Do I have enough to top both off? It was 15. It was 10 and 5, right? 12. I think we're fine on guns. I probably just need to top off our health. I'm gonna do the little shop though. The fact that he's aggressively British, I think, is very funny. Maybe I'm simple, maybe I'm too easy, but I think that was charming. I think it's fun that, like, Rare, like... There are a lot of, like, European companies that, like, Nintendo or another, like, Japanese developer or an American developer, or, you know what I mean. There are a lot of European companies that, like, make games, but... Like, and like, you know, it's just like, oh, that company is based in Europe. They made the game. But the fact that Rare would, like, make their games British, I think it's, I kind of love it. Like, when you play these, you can tell, when you, like, otherwise they're supposed to, they're like masquerading as like Nintendo games that are supposed to be from like a Japanese game company. Put a bit of color back in your cheeks, eh? And he's not talking about the ones on our face. Because everyone can see them both. Maybe I can interest you in one of these lovely watches, Ryan? Get away from me, you awful thing. Right, well, that'll help us stay alive. Okay, so fuck those tribals right now. We don't need them. They're right out in the open, so, you know, I'm sure I'll remember where they are in the next run through on the level. And we just need to move this, right? Or, no. We need to... Which one goes to the door? That stays there, and then we move this one from here. This is a bit of a Michael room. This reminds me of some room you do as like a base in like Tales of Symphonia or something. Like a design base. You'd have to use the Sorcerer's Ring on this thing. Or like, you know, on the little switch things. Grimoire, Weiss, and Shara teaming up for the ultimate time break. That's raw, Will. Okay, this is the one where the dude speed blitzes the tribals, but actually I fucking speed blitzed him that time. And it's 2, and they're right here in the back corner. Yeah, that thing that's the thing where you can buy like apple and orange gels and stuff. Or yeah, the little refresher bot. Okay, and then we don't have anything else to do in here either, right? What if we got to the end of here and Kavar was waiting? Look, there's a whole that up that. There's a whole up there that up there for that. What the? Grimoire of Vice. Okay. These guys suck, but they go down to the machine gun pretty good, just like every other enemy. Got his ass. Grimoire Noir. Is that like how if Peter Griffin was in Nier? He has never thrown a grenade, and he never fucking will. Just gonna do the big circle around method here. Maybe I will. What if we did? What if we did throw a grenade? Grimoire. Cool whip. Fuck. Oh, we have a bunch of we got a bunch of health though. We're good, we're good. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass too. Okay, the triple rocket launcher, I thought it sucked, but it actually is good. You just have to, like, accept that you're gonna miss a couple shots, I feel like. It's slow, but it's good, I think. Okay, I want this out maybe, just in case I get jumped. Yep. Does this have, like, a multi-lock function at all? Why is it locked onto all of them, and that time it aimed on none of them? Do they have a force field? There's some more there. Coin, 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 coin. Is that 5? That means I got more for another Vela top-off in a different level, or this same level. There are some levels that I think we may already be able to go back and backtrack to. Like that forest level, I think there was a yellow key card in that, which we have now. So I wonder, like, when the time... I don't believe we're at the time yet for, like, that to start sort of being a priority. Jesus. Okay, we got one. Did I get him? Come on. Killed him. Got him. Didn't get him. Not a one hit. Got him. 4 bullets left on this. Bullets also. 4 rockets. Please don't be tribals in there. For later. God, there's so many guys on this level, though. Ah! Should we go back to the machine? I just don't know how far in we are. There was health in another one of these rooms, right? Again, there's genuine criticism to be levied against a lot here, I think, for just like for player like accessibility, or you know, just like for like, quality of life for the player. However, oh man, can I not get back up? Wait, I might take it all back. I was gonna say, however, you can. The fact that the monsters stay dead through the whole level, I think is really nice. Feels very accommodating in a way that it doesn't necessarily need to. This will help help me top back up. So that we can just return back in here, get some more pickups and stuff, and then go back to the fight. Does it respawn actually when you leave right away? Because we might farm it then. Yeah, you can. Okay, another good thing to remember. I think last week, when we were in the other Vela level, that like big spaceship one, I think we actually did do some like farming in one of those big rooms. The best type of room to farm would definitely be one that has one of those like full life restore crystals in it. Gemini, I mean. But this'll do. This is like a lot of them. Okay, almost back. Alright, we want to pull at a different gun, though. I'm going crazy on the homing rockets, then. I don't know if this has been proven in not real or real yet, but some game release dates leaked over like the last couple days. It seemed like people were putting stock into this leak when it came out. I don't know if that's any longer the case. Oh, these even are also farmable too. I don't think we need a ton of them, but I'll get these again, of course. Most interestingly, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, which people are saying looks slated for May. I'm not sure to what degree that this is like legit info. I guess I could see that coming out in May. I don't think it's like doesn't sound implausible. But I guess it also could be fake. I can't blow this up. Oh my god, he's crushing me. Okay, you can destroy him. It just takes everything. It takes all you have. We'll definitely know for sure. On the release date on that the next time there is a Nintendo Direct, which should be the next couple weeks, because I'm positive we'll see it there. Yeah, I also would err on the side of like, you know, likely will be in the fall or winter. Ouch! Alright, we have one more. I don't think there can't be the way. This level can't be that much longer. Yeah, Eurogamer Portugal wrote an article about it for whatever that's worth. Posted a date for Mario Tennis, which has a date, and their date was wrong. Interesting. But I do hope to see Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave at the, like, February Direct. Because I want to see more about that game. I think that game, just from, like, the one trailer they had, I think that game looks great. I'm excited for it. Looks like it's got, you know, identity, which I don't think the last Fire Emblem game had. I understand that game was, you know, like supposed to be kind of an anniversary throwback thing, but that game was slop, in my opinion. And Fortune's Weave does not look like slop to me. Alright, I don't give a fuck about that Gatling guy. So, like, the world and, like, the characters and all that, I'm, like, excited about that. I'm enthusiastic about it. From Nintendo, I think it's probably my most anticipated game for this next coming year. Free. See, this looks like it could be a boss room. And I do think it will come out next year. They gotta have stuff that's not Yoshi and Mario Tennis. Right now, it's the only thing I'm excited for. Oh my god, this is gonna be a boss. Oh, Pokopia also. Pokopia is more like a, oh, I really hope you're good, my little baby kind of game. What is happening here also? Hey, shut up, you. Oh my god, are we about to do an on-rails segment? Ooh. I'm nervous. It filled my whole health up too. This is definitely at least a boss fight. We have we have 0 continues. We don't have any more continues. Oh no, is this like a beat 'em up jump on the elevator segment? I'm gonna have to lock in here. I'm really gonna have to lock in. Oh, it is a boss. Okay. This thing has like Star Fox tendrils. Okay, I think homing missiles will be my zone here. This playthrough might be a swallow your pride one. We game overed once. Oh, Ant Queen maybe. I'm liking it. I mean, is it a little like old school feeling? Yeah, but like some games are like that. She's so vulnerable right now. What if the Ant Queen just doesn't even do anything to me? What if it doesn't even hurt me? Okay, here we go. Ew. Alright, put on... Oh my god, those explode. Okay, knowledge. Alright, green blast. Doesn't seem so bad. Just shoot her, maybe? Oh, that took health. That like stripped me of health. Okay, well those just seem like you can just stay away from them. This doesn't seem so bad so far. I'm not sure where I'm to damage her though. Oh. The head, I would think, probably. The heart, Osborne! It looks like it's sort of like lightly flashing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Those things. This is good. This is good. Got one. Got two. Okay, now we've got, like, we can target her in the middle. Maybe I'll use this. We're doing okay, though. We have a lot of health. That looks like that is hitting her. It's, like, not very good feedback. But it does look like we're doing damage, I think. Maybe I'll just try to peppering some more, like, fire in. I'm not sure quite what I'm doing here. I'm also worried about running out of ammo. Maybe the head again? It looked like I could lock onto the body, which is the only thing. Okay, alright. Now I think we just go guns blazing. We still have the triple rockets, which are powerful. Oh, I just walked right into the explosion also. Oh, don't throw at the end, Snack, please. Just kill her. Just get her. Yes. Easy. Positive boss. Were we on our last health bar, though? Yeah, we definitely were. That was scary at the end there. Wonder if I have to fight that boss every time I go through this area. I mean, it was fun. I had fun doing that. It was slow, but like the attack pattern was engaging enough. Yeah, I feel like Monolith must have something coming out. I'm sorry, I wanted to comment on this thing, Will, but I had to lock in. It's been a while. I think we could at least see something. I don't know if I would think it would come out this year, but I guess there was Xenoblade Chronicles X port. I still want to play that. Oh, Vela. Maybe this was supposed to be like an extremely tough battle. He looks like he's in his little space jammies. That was like an emotional moment. Hey, Lupus. Pluto! Mizar knows we're gunning for him. So things got pretty heated back there. The spawn ship. Look at that security. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Remember they were pumping nuclear waste into the ship? No way we'll both make it on board. What the? Oh no, it's leaving. Why were we talking now? Listen to this music. Oh, please don't let this still be more level, though. This has got to be the end. This cutscene. Look, see, he does have jet shoes. All right, well, now it looks like we have Lupus as a playable candidate now. He's on the spawn ship. He's a little dog. What if she died here? That would be crazy. Vela died. No. There's not more level. Oh, I think I just need to make it back to the landing area, though, right? That's how this works. This is that same room we were in. Yes, okay. Whew. Phew! All right, hell yeah. Look, 75% most accurate with the homing missiles. Now, do the homing missiles home? Should that be 100%? I think so, but we deployed 1,600 rounds out of the machine gun. Us. All right, I feel like we gotta do Lupus. I'm not doing Vela again for like a while. I'm sick of her ass. Vela's sacrifice. Let's do Lupus, and then we'll go back to Ajax after that. What do you think the little symbols are supposed to be? Do you think that's like how to spell their name in like the alien language? They all are slightly different, but they also all look kind of the same. Look at him go. I wonder what his little skeleton will be. Oh, look, little brunch dog. He is like squat. Look at him. Look at the side profile. This is what a little dog is. He also has bones in his ears, I guess. Boa. Okay, troop carrier spawn ship. This is a non-linear game design. All right, does Lupus does not have any guns other than the pistol. He is a little tiny. Okay, and there is jet fly. There is jetpack fly. We don't need that stuff. Okay, this is fun for me though. I like that. What's the similarity? We are so pack. These have got to be some of the gun, like the starting guns. Right, machine gun. Hell yeah. Non-linear. All right, easy. And the plasma shotgun, dog shit weapon, but I'm playing as a little dog. Okay, it seems like the jetpack is only sort of good. I gotta be able to make that, though. Does he have a little rollover? Oh, Howla! Look. There's a button specifically for Howla. I'm gonna do an Okami victory howl. The next, like when we, if we do like a really tough room. Okay, maybe I think we might just need to. I think I'm like misunderstanding sort of the timing on this. It's like, you know when you jump into Spyro and like the glide is a little weird? I think we actually need to, yeah, we need to just jetpack at the top of the jump. Which I guess would make sense, but like I was kind of trying to use it for distance. But it definitely seems like you want to be as high as possible before you use it. It's sort of like a flutter kind of move. Oh, look at him scratcha. He is cute, This is cute, though. Like, what other third-person shooter do you play as a little dog? Oh, nice. Pistol cap, machine gun cap, and there's a way to go in here. Oh, I hate this game! Why he makes sad dog whimper sound when he get hurt? Ow! I don't like this at all! It's sad. This was a mistake! I take it all back! I now know why other games doesn't have cute dog character you play as. Oh, this is indefinite also. Oh. As long as you're not moving, he can just float forever. This is why you don't play as a dog in shooters. Because you take damage and it hurts though. I just want to see what's down. Oh, this is the way I came in, duh. Wait though, was there something in that room? I feel like it spawned me in there. But on one of Ajax's levels, there was a tribal in that room. It was hidden behind like a little platform, so you could just miss it. The design type that I respect. I like his just jump animation. Look at this. This is play. This is a dog who is out to play. And he's on his little mission. There's a tribal there. But if I jump down there, I think I'm fucked. It says, do you see some like stairs somewhere? I don't have the red key, so I'm not sure what I would do other than die. We'll come back. This was a mistake. This game fucking sucks. Why would they make him cute and then make him be able to be hurt? The dog level, you should just be invincible. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we have some of these devious fucking moving platforms here. But these are moving a lot slower than the platforms that were in that other level, so I think I'll be okay. It looks like a... Oh, no, that's not a bottomless pit down there. It looks like I would take damage if I fell, though. Oh. Ooh! A little scary. There's a door down there, though. I think eventually you just go down there. Hell yeah. This might be the most fun character. Or the only fun character. This might be the fun character. He does have less health than the others, though, right now, so I have to make sure I'm careful of that. I don't want him to be hurt. Fuck you, ants. Did the other two make a a horrible noise when they got hurt? No, they didn't? Okay, well, why then? Oh, jeez. I think if Pluto is allowed to whine in pain like this, Ajax should have to scream like a man every time he takes any bullet fire. He should have to really let out a guttural scream of a man. Uh-oh. We're fine. No. Still a health refill, though. Yeah, that was a profit heal. Alright, well now I'm like somewhere totally different. I'm somewhere totally else. Now I'm in the sewers. What if there just wasn't a way to get back up top? What if we ignored all of the good design that Sonic laid out? There was no way to get back on the high path. Seems like when you're over the ground, maybe? Is that when the jet... It seems like when you're flying, like when you're really up in the air, like that time we jumped, the jetpack had like mega range, it seemed like. The funny thing about this dog is that I'm not seeing any kind of indicator for like him needing fuel or anything, which speaks to me that there is some other level, like some other type of flight where you will need fuel with the human characters. I guess that would make sense because they all play different levels, so why would you do the same levels that they do with Lupus? But I don't know. I would imagine it's probably a fairly similar thing, that they have some jetpack or some way to fly. Okay, did we get all the tribals in here? Look at his little tongue. A little bad graphics animal can warm me heart like nothing else. A little bad graphics animal would change me. Oh yeah, the Animal Crossing thing came out. There's like a hotel now. That's cute. It came out a day early, so it ruined like our biggest day ever, according to Sizz. But I wasn't really invested in that day anyway, so... Good on health. It was Happy's birthday. Which, let's be real, that's no Constance's birthday. But it is a birthday of another fictional character. See, like, look at this up in the sky. You can, like, really float. I think we could have, like, hovered over most of that platforming part that we were in before. Uh-oh. Okay. Are there tribals in here? Are there tribals in here? Are there tribals in here? Doesn't look like it. Got his ass. There's this, though. This has got to be something. Do I have a little doggy paddle? Go on. Oh, look. La 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 la. compared to that Vela level, this is a delightful breeze. All right, we went in all 4, right? There were tribals in a couple of them. Let's look at this. Let me look at my phone also, too. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're back. All right, I guess now I'm going to my friend's house tomorrow. The plan has changed for a second time. But listen, this is how you wheel and deal. Okay, look, we're here. Is this? Oh, all right. Okay, we're back up top. Man, that is a long way to go. Like, wait, what the fuck? Where did I come out of? Hold on. Okay, I came out of there. I wonder if, like, this is... Do they expect me to be able to leave the level now? No. I guess, like, I had to go all that way to get back? Get another... My next chance at going... At going? I still don't have a card key. I guess with all the rooms cleared out, it doesn't take super long. We definitely have to, like, be good at this, though. I'm gonna get on this first one. Oh. Okay, hold on. Go back. I think I can... Oh, hold on. Okay. We're fine. This is just like that Vela level, actually. The level of platforming, and utter punishment when you can't do it. Okay, look, but we don't have to go through those doors anymore. We can just go through here. No. Okay, I guess every time we fall, I'll get these fucking Eggman credits. Considering they respawn, we now know that there are shops. Which again, like if the levels continue to be harder, could end up being a fucking lifesaver. For like the middle of the stage health refill. Oh. Okay, I'm getting it though. We might want to just like jump and fly to the one in the middle and then just jump across. I think in this being too careful is almost kind of hurting me. There's a weirdness with I'll show you what's weird. So like if you like tap, you know, if you just tap the C button to like short hop, it feels pretty responsive and pretty good. But if you're standing completely still and you do like a full jump like this, there's this extra little animation you can see like when he leaves the ground, and that is really tricky to like convert that into a successful jump. I guess maybe it's to make like their highest jump height more realistic, maybe. But I don't fuck with that. Here's what we could do. I wonder if I can just... Watch this. I wonder if I can just skip all of the platforms. You can. Okay. Can I do it in this room, though? No, this room seems too big. Okay, easy. But actually, I think we maybe only need to go around this one time. There's nothing in there, right? There couldn't be, right? Please say psych. Fuck you! And you can shoot while you're gliding. Alright, the dog is the coolest character. He's the most fun to play as. Let's go. Good job, Pluto. Good on you, buddy. If you were a space explorer, like a space, you know, if you were like a space military mercenary, help commando save the universe type team, do you, oh my god, ants without shields. Do you think it would be acceptable to name your dog Pluto and not be like a hack? Because yes, like, is Pluto like the, like, you know, is that probably one of the most common dog names of all time just because it's Mickey Mouse's dog's name? Definitely. But if you're out there exploring the space, putting your fucking blood, sweat, and tears every day into this stuff, I think it would be acceptable for you to have a space-themed dog, is all I'm saying. Oh, I didn't mean to victory howl. I'm gonna do it once I beat this guy, though. Is that even getting him? A lot of shotgun blasts that are... Oh, is it just his head that he takes damage from? Alright. Ruh. Oh, cool. The red key card. Well, I know something I can do with that now. I also just realized that, like, on the low path, on the fall down, like, miss the jumps path, there was stuff. There were tribals on that path. Like, do I need to fall in all these rooms also? Do I need to go down in all of them? There was stuff. I guess we probably should. I kind of want that health. I think I'm just going to fall here. Because I'll tell you why. This way we can top up a little bit, and then we're going right back to that first part of the area anyway. Because that's where the red doors are. I hate it. I hate that so much. Don't like that at all. It's so sad sounding. Okay, let's get you. If you were saved by a little dog, do you think you'd be like, no, yeah, it's valid. He's a valid member of the team. Okay, now this is this room. Or do you think you'd feel a little ashamed of it? Like, yeah, I was stuck as a hostage in a situation that a dog could handle. Stop, stop, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I'm just a sad little guy. Okay, that was there. Interesting. Was there health in here? No, not this one, I mean. Yeah, I mean, he has equipment for sure, but, like, I feel like at the core of his soul, he's still a little guy. He's still just a little guy. And I bet whenever he goes on missions, he gets pits from everybody, because I just think that's good. Okay, it looks like this loops around more than I understood. This way we didn't go, though. Jet Force Gemini, the science guy. What's up, K-Man? K-Man, how did your race go today? Oh. Oops. Oh, well. Oh. Awful? Oh, no. No, no, no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, God. Oh, wait. None of them died? It didn't die? I made it in time? It's not showing dead. I assume it didn't die. I swear I saw some red blood of the tribal. But maybe we just didn't shoot them enough to kill them. Okay, and in this room we can actually go back up. There isn't anything in here, right? Casino for the last Season 4 official race. Oof. And I just played a loading zone rando where, get this. Logically had to use the cannons inside the mushroom to get to the upper doors. Wow. That's in the logic? What are some rooms that I haven't been in before then? That's crazy. How do you even activate the cannon? I literally don't know. Is it that gun switch that you have to shoot like with all the Kongs? Because that's fucking awful if so. That is how you do it, right? That's wretched. They should put that in logic for the real rando. That's wretched. However, chaos is funny. They should put that in logic for the real rando. Alright, I'm not sure where we haven't been in this level yet. Other than like through the green or yellow doors. I think maybe... hold on. There was one room where we never fell to the bottom in. Oops. Wasn't this one, though. I guess if you don't start with climbing, it is. Because you wouldn't have another way to get up the ladders and stuff in there. But, like, I feel like it's just so much more likely that you'll get climbing before getting all of the Kongs and all of their guns and their bombs and their bombs. Baby. I like doing that. I like finding like the good way. Okay, now did I fall to the bottom in this level, in this room? Yes. This is like the first time we ever fell. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a seed that thing was required to do. But I guess obviously it makes sense that there would be ones where it could be. Did we fall down in this room? Yes, we did. Okay. So where have I not been that I can still go? In here? Because this is just this short little pathway. Beat Amelia? Hey, good job. Oops. Can't you get back up from this one, though? What was in here, then? I feel like I've been everywhere, man. Well, that's here. It's gonna be a long way to go back. Where else could there be? Do they just want me to leave? Like, usually there's an objective you have to do, though, right? There must be some way we're missing that we can go. Wait, hold on. Token refill. This dog is gonna have stacks. He's gonna have 30 on 30 on 30. Well, K-Man, you made it through Season 4 at least. There's actually a faster way if we go through here, though, right? I don't have to do that platforming again. This is that big room. But just whermst, though. Do we have an idea? Not sure where I'm supposed to go. I didn't get the green key, right? No. And I don't have the yellow key either, which wasn't there a yellow key door somewhere? Probably gotta be better at remembering these things. There must be something down in the lower area, right? It really just doesn't seem like there is, though. Or just a passageway or a room or something we haven't been in that we missed. I'm feeling that 64 control stick on my thumb now, baby. In a good way. In the good way. Something else up there. We've been through that door. We did go through all 4 of those little doors down in there, right? Unless it's in that. Unless I have to go through those. Yellow key. Why is this guy still alive? Those guys are the ones that like bomb. They're those like sort of gray, like reddish ant guys. Those are the ones that go in on the tribals. They like bum rush them. And I guess those are the only enemies that respawn, so that if you missed a tribal in a room, they will still have a chance to kill it, I think. I think that's the purpose of those. Go fuck yourself. But I don't know, why would you ever, like, kill one of those guys in a room and not save the tribal? Where do I go? This is the way we came in, right? Maybe... Oh, then this is... There's no other way out of this room. The only thing I can think is maybe there was another red keycard door in one of these, like, little sewer zones that I missed, that I, like, just didn't really track for me because I didn't have it yet. So let's go back to the big sewer room and check those little doors again. This room. Because some of these I don't think were... Maybe some of these are just places you can fall down to. I don't think all of them were, though. What do you know? Actually, this one is. This is the bottom of that little room. I mean, I know we've run through here before. I swear they all weren't, though, right? There's got to be a red door somewhere that I just forgot. Maybe they all are. Yeah, because this is the... This is this room. Maybe we just have to go back to the ship? I wouldn't think, though. And this is the platform room. What's our objective? Good call, Sis. Does it say that on here? Oh, look at character options, health, weapons, tribals, maybe. We do know, like they do tell you. I think the goal was to destroy the spawn. Like, you do have to save the guys in all the levels, but I swear that in other ones they've been like, hey, now we gotta go to this. Like, they say it in the cutscenes. I don't think the menu tells you or anything, though. Probably should. I guess I could maybe have to jump in, like, that or something. I'll try it. It's got, like, a... I swear we jumped into one of them and it didn't do anything, but that does not necessarily indicate that all of them don't have some like a secret way hidden. Dog strafe. Just dog strafing in my dog street. There's nothing else. Stop, please. There's nothing else in here, right? There's still nothing. There's still nothing out here, though. I think maybe it must be that, then. There's not something behind the glass in here, is there? Can I, like, blow it up? It does look like there's a room back there. There is a room back there. There's something back there. Bulletproof glass, eh? What about an energy shotgun blast? What about a finger? Looks like you come up from the bottom in there. I mean, I guess there. I wonder if there's no way there's like a swim, right? The shotgun that doesn't even tickle the ants. The shotgun is so bad. There was never a chance for Sis with this game. Sis was never gonna like this. The shotgun's terrible. It isn't even a cool gun, much less at all a shotgun. What was I just gonna do? We're looking for those little exhaust things on the side. No, I had another idea too, right? I wonder if there's a button to swim. Is there like a controls part of the menu? I know there's a menu that says something like that, right? In the options. Does the Switch menu have that? Hold on. View controls. Crouch, sidestep, fire. I just wondered if there was like a swim button or something that we didn't know about. Because there is that little part where there's, it looks like there's like some water and there's like a little grated doorway down there. Maybe there's a way to drain the water. In that case, we should look for that room. The room, I don't remember where it is. Is it this room? No, but this is the one that has that. I'm going in there. I'm trying it. It's away. It's away. It's away. You can go this way. It's away. Okay. Oh, this is where the hidden bonus feature was hidden, though. And a power-up for a gun I don't have. Score! One really nice thing I was able to do was that I changed it so that in Path of Radiance, L will also take you to the next unit and R brings up their info. That is cool. I didn't mess with any of that mapping stuff. That's a Sis noise. Okay, well, there are some other rooms that have little exhaust bits like that where some of the ants were. So that must be where we'll need to get to next. I think I've got to, unfortunately, brace yourselves, folks. I think I've got to go up again. I've got to go all the way back around here, go get my 3 fucking tokens, go back onto the high path, and go up again. But we're cooking now. We've got it figured out now. Unless you can only go in this one, but I still don't know where else to go. Ammo cap for a gun I don't even have. Fuck off. Did they just not expect me to be this good? Hell yeah. Do you think I need a third mon to use with Mega, Latios, EX, and Gardevoir? Are you running a deck with that? Or are you talking about for the event? The third mon? I don't know. Is there a mon that instantly lets you win the game? Because I don't know how well you're going to do otherwise. That Latios card, I think, is pretty ass cheeks. I think the event plays Mantike with it. Or maybe it was Manaphy. Mantike, I feel like, could be good because doesn't it need water energy? I guess you would run water, and then you would you'd attach the psychic energy with Gardevoir, right? If you did that, probably not. You could just put like a wall card. You could put a Furfrou in your deck or something, just to have something you can like throw out in the early part. So you don't have to have Mega Latios start taking damage, or you don't have to rely on putting Ralts out. Can I get in here? I don't even know if I can get in there. But Mantike, I feel like, could be good. Okay, I can't get in there. Do you guys ever experience this when you're looking for where you're supposed to go in like a, like a platformer, like a game like this? Yeah, let's see if we can, Sis. Maybe down, maybe this is what down do. And you like find a way you haven't been, and you're like, oh yes, yes, awesome, and it's a secret area. Do you ever get pissed off by that? You're like, oh fuck, man, like this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Metroidvanias have that too. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm glad I found this area, but it doesn't. That still doesn't help me. I swear you should be able to get in there. I'm not sure, fellas. I'm not sure where we're supposed to, unless like the only thing I can think is maybe we're missing something about Lupus. Maybe there's something he can do that we don't know. Maybe if I jump from here, actually. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can like... Oh, there we go. I thought I had done that already, but I guess I hadn't. The high jump is weird. It's just the button to jump, but yeah, if you're standing completely still, you can get a little more altitude. Alright, what fucking gun is this, then? Oh! It exists! The sniper rifle. Let's read about it. Dog sniper. Where is it? Weapons. Pog McCartney. Alright, what do we think on this one? Whoa, what was... Oh. Oh. Quick menu. Hold on. Hold the phone here. Oops. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's that 64 D-pad, so how much is it really a quick select? But I can put the shotgun on down now. I mean, once we get a bunch of guns, I imagine it would be a little bit faster to just snap up there and put it on. Rifle on left, pistol on up is how I like it. I can't imagine we actually will use that too much. Again, the 64 D-pad, you got to move your whole hand to be able to press a button on it. The ultimate long-range weapon comes with an extensive zoom facility and packs a surprising punch, though its rate of fire leaves something to be desired. I feel like so many guns say that. Yeah, rocket launcher we'll put on down because I don't need that shotgun on my. I don't need that charlatan shotgun on my bar. Oh, cool. Okay, so this one you can't strafe. But oh yes, you can. You can strafe left and right with this gun out. But and then down and up. See, zoom in. And I'm sure you can shoot from the hip with it too. Okay, you can, but why would you? I feel like this is just for shooting like those faraway guys. But I actually don't think that that's too bad. I think that that's like a fine option for the rifle. I think I'm cool with that. Okay, so the yellow door now we can go in. But I can't imagine that doesn't lead me to a different part of the level. I'm going to go back and see if this ammo pickup in here, or the ammo cap thing, was ammo cap upgrade for the sniper rifle. Because that'll be... We'll want to have got that if we can. Is that over here? Which room is that in? This one? Oh, come on, man. The thing that I guess is good about this little quick select thing, though, is that, again, like once we get a bunch of guns, if there are ones we like don't want to ever have to tab through, like the plasma shotgun, which I really just don't think I'll ever really want to use, then I'll be able to skip it if I want to like rifle through my guns. If there are 4 guns we realize we really love and we want to be only using those all the time. Yeah, like Ajax has the fucking fish food. Which I might be able to just get rid of if we use it all. But at the same time, it's kind of funny. Yeah, we could skip having to go past the fish food. Fuck, man. Fuck you. And now I'm down here. Ow. Okay, for the last time. I also think Pluto will be on the title screen, Pixel, and I hope that too, because he's... Wah. I've been saying stupider and stupider things lately. If you could hear me when I'm like playing a game on my own. And that's real. If you could hear the kind of dumb shit we say, like, and by we I mean I don't know, I'm not speaking for anybody else. If you could hear some of the shit I say like in my head when I'm like or even out loud when I'm alone, when I'm not doing this performative shit for the stream, you might think this is an act, but it's actually worse. You might think that this is an act, and in a way it is, like to some degree it is, but in reality, the real reality is that I'm actually worse off stream. All right, come on, man. Where was the oh wait, I went the wrong way. Hold on, wasn't it down here? I don't know. This is not even that big of a level. It really is not that confusing. It's just a lot of the rooms look similar. No, fuck. I was going the right way. It is through here. Snack in Mario Kart and call. Listen, when was I that bad on Mario Kart and call? Okay, here we go. Look. A new color, even. Alright, we gotta check for the Sizz stairs. Oh, yeah, there are. Oh, look! Sizz, thank you. Thank you, Sizz. The Sizz stairs sometimes have things on them. Good to know. Is there something up there? I can get on that, though, therefore I will. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm going blue and left, Kit. I'm going blue and left, dog, Kit. What the heck is in this room? What is this room? Is this anything? What's the point of this? I like this part of the song. That part of the song is magical. I feel like I'm getting transported away to fucking Magic Mountain. Where? Hold on. Yeah, that part is Space Wanda. What, are there tribals I missed? Yeah, 7 of them? How? How could there have been 7 tribals in that? Oh, because there was the fucking fuel thing again. There was that godforsaken F pad. This is a big level. This is a long one. You can't 100% any level on your first go. I think we did 100% one of them. Can we go to that check? Is there a way to tab through it on this? Yes. Okay. Goldwood. We got them all in Goldwood Outset and Goldwood Interior. I don't know why it's letting me see Mizar's Palace. I don't think I've even been to that level. This level is a nightmare. This is the next Ajax level. That's the one I'm going to do next. 5 out of 10. Cerulean, we got them all. Okay. So like there are some levels we don't have to go back to. All right, well, look, we did it. We did the dog one. Da, 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 da. My most accurate weapon was 30%. I disagree. Eh. This one might be long. This might be a long playthrough. All right, where are we going now, Pluto? Is that Pluto? We're going back home? Oh, lovely. Look at this level. I think I like these more, like, natural-looking levels. Some of the spaceship ones are pretty cool. Like, the first spaceship one we did with Vela I liked, but... Bluff, Rith Essa. I remember hearing someone talk about Rith Essa. Because I remember us going, Rith Tessa! Alright. We're going to Ajax. Give me the Jax. Which one is it? Character, right? It's time to do a little check-in with the Jax. Velen, you're on the bench until like next stream, sis. I want to give up Sis 16 GG mixed with a Zabrag Joe. Remember, this is the one where scary. These are the Hell Valley Sky Trees. Look at these things. This is the one where scary. I don't like this. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're throwing fruit at me. Maybe just, I don't know, use a real gun. Oh my god, are they invincible? Holy shit, they're taking all I've got. Oh my god. This is a scary level. I don't like this. This is scary. Are they throwing fish at me? They might be throwing fish. You know, I feel like maybe only Zebra and I know this, but you know the Zebra clip where this is where the aliens are weak to lightning thing comes from, where Zebra encounters that like weird alien enemy in Okami, and he goes, "Oh, alien!" That's how I feel about those guys. I just thought of something also. Hold on. Before we do this level, I want to go back to Goldwood, and I want to see something here. Remember when we did this part of the game and literally we knew nothing? Alright, man. Bring her down. I guess bring her around easy. I don't know what the point was. Would you want to style on the little gremlin guy? I don't know what the point of all that shit was. Here's the reason why I want to go here. Because even though I can't imagine we can like 100% this yet, there was a door thing in Goldwood that I think it's possible may lead to a permanent power-up. What was in here again? Can we do everything? Can we go in here? This was where the little elder guy was, right? Did I banjo around in his mumbo hut? Look at this little thing. Lovely. Do you remember that the door that looked like a controller? Do you guys remember that? I want to see if that is something now. Oops. So I think I'm just going to do a quick run through this level. I'm not sure why Goldwood has multiple areas in it when none of the other ones have seemed to. But I guess it's an easy level, so I don't know. Alright, I don't care about the tribals this time. I guess we just gotta kill everything. Because we'll need the doors open. These guys don't have shields, though, so what are they to me? Oh yeah, killing his ass anyway. I guess that guy opens this little door over here. Which is a door I don't need to go into. But you know what, actually, I might do? I realized what we could do with this last week, too. After we did that one level where I accidentally shot the health and it bounced away, I know how you're supposed to get that green one now. Or that purple one now. You're supposed to do it like this. Stop. You're supposed to shoot it out. If you can. Like that. Yeah, they have physics. Even though they are the health pickups, for whatever reason, they're interactable and they have physics. Oh, fuck. Because I still don't have the yellow key also. But this was how we got out before. I think it was in the second part of the level where this thing was. I don't know if I can do it yet, but I just want to, check. I just want to make sure I'm, doing it right, you know? I'm doing it right. Meep. Man, Ajax doesn't have shit, dude. He doesn't have any other rocket launchers. He sucks. And his name's Ajax. I kind of think he feels the best, or better of the two to play as. There really isn't anything different. between him and Vela, but I just think he feels a little, like, more sturdy. She might be a little faster. I don't know. Was it this? Was it down here? This. Okay. Remember this? I wonder if I can go in here now. Okay, well. Thanks for answering my question. Juno can't open this door. I don't know if that means he never will be able to open that door. But at least right now, Juno can't open that door. I gotta go back to the scary level. What about Ajax? Ajax can't do it either. At one point, I did understand what was happening in the plot. Like, he went to the SS Anubis to save Vela. And then they, like, split up so she could, like, take on the whatever and get Pluto back, I guess, because they separated too. But now I, like, don't really know what we're doing. I'm not sure why he's here. How long has your webcam in the upper right been brudge? Always? Is that where you say that's brudge, K-Man? Because I agree with you. That's little Brudge, and the girl on the poster that he's pointing at is that girl from Kaede Gami. From tip to toe, that's a Brudge. Yeah, there's something there. Okay, this is cool. Ooh, listen to this music. I'm worried that is one of those guys that attacks the tribals. Not sure if he is or not. I'm worried though. Guess I'll just try to kill him if I can. Oh my god, it doesn't seem like any of my guns are doing anything to these guys. Are you? What are you? Zombie! Oh, they're zombified. They've got the zombie fungus in them. Oh, this is cool, actually. I like this. Yeah. Sorry. This one is scary! I wonder if maybe the shotgun. Listen, shotgun, use shotguns on zombies. Maybe the shotgun's good for something. Oh, where did he go? Oh, oh, alien! That like looked like it affected him a little, maybe at least. It looked like it kind of knocked him back. Looks like he's sitting at his desk. I didn't mean for it to look like that, but I guess it kind of does. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Oh, Ajax. Ah, Jax. I wish this guy wasn't right in the way of this thing. Yeah, see? Now I see better. This is like a zombified version of those big guy enemies. Oh, Jax. And there was also it looked like a zombie version of the little ants. Sizz is gonna get owned when he comes back and he sees that this is a cool level. I don't think that hit him. Okay, nothing. I just wanted to check. Shotguns stay fraudulent, though. This may just be to get health. If, however, these can't be killed, I'm not sure how to get off this screen. And this is impossible. There is health, you know. The implication of getting health pickups, but it seems like those branches are just fucking impossible to platform on. Again, right now I'm operating under not knowing whether or not I need a power up. Oh yeah, we just did this. We can just shoot them. It's just so it's such a random mechanic that you can do that. That I literally just explained it and then I forgot about it right away. Alright, let's get a couple more of these so we're full on health so I don't have to die on my 2 continues and then start the whole level over. One thing you... Oh, yo, the rebound. One thing you can say about some of the other Rare games is they do not have finite lives and continues. And I think I can see why they decided this game should have them. Because it is sort of at its face level, it is sort of like a kind of more of an arcadey run and gun kind of, you know, shoot 'em up kind of game like that. However, when so much rides on, like, it seems like backtracking and level revisits and stuff like that, I'm not sure I think that this actually needs finite continues at all. And Banjo-Kazooie didn't have, or Banjo-Tooie, I mean, didn't have them. Yeah, Silent Hill. Look, it's literally like a little scary graveyard. So I feel like this game, there could be a future where this game didn't either. Oh, look, a little tribal elder. Juno, what have I done? This was one of the last remaining tribal colonies. When I came to tell my people that hope was at hand, only to find Mizar's raiders here too, something snapped and I killed them all, Juno. I murdered them all, Juno. I misused my power, and now I've helped Mizar get just what he wants. Death and ruin. Holy fuck. All that negative, cursed energy has sucked the life from the land as well as those drones. It'll take more than a few pistol blasts to stop them now, I'm afraid. So the least I can do is whip you up something stronger, Ra. It's an undead nightmare, Ajax. This planet looks like Mizar's bathroom. Show me what happened. Oh, is this like a cutscene? Says the ants are zombies in this levels also. He performed a dark rite. This game is raw. I'm vibing with everything except like the inevitability that we're gonna have to play every single fucking level again. Look at this. This is like Halo 2. Remember how Halo, like, at least the Anniversary Edition has those terminals where you can see random cutscenes and shit? He cast a zombie death curse upon the planet. No, and he misfired and he hit the tree and that sucked it down into the earth. Fuck, god damn it. Yeah, literally it's the flood. This is the flood. Halo wasn't even out yet. Okay, well, can I have the triple... I guess the tri-rocket launcher is the weapon you need to kill the zombies. I'm sorry about what happened to your clan, but it wasn't your fault. Oh, look at him. Make some noise. I'll leave you to your thoughts, Elder. Thank you for the rocket launcher. Weapons. Alright, I'm gonna do some of this shit now. Okay, pistol on up. Oh, this is whack. It's the same for all of them. I don't even have the... I don't even have the sniper rifle. All right, well, so all right, machine gun we can keep. We'll put the tri-rockets on this. All right, man, if you say so. No, you know what? The rocket launcher is good. You got to put a good weapon on down. I'll put the shotgun on left. Yeah, put that on left. We got to do a rocket jump. yeah, Vela had to purchase this from a slave trader. Alright, I'm not sure what else is in this little room, but there's a little tribal girl up here. Did you watch that cutscene? That was sad. Alright, there's 10 in this level. Maybe we can finally do one where we get them all. Shotgun cap increased is not what I wanted. These guys are little babies. I think they're genuinely cute. I genuinely do like them. Look at this little environment. Look at this screen. Yeah, they do. They do all have a high jump. I just like didn't understand really what it was before. Okay, so this looks like this means that this is the way out of this part of the planet, right? This vampire Castlevania church. But there was another door back in this room that maybe now that we can kill the zombie guys, I can open. Or maybe it just was able to be opened before. I'm going to check it out. I remember it was like on the other side over here. You know what this makes me think of? A game that also, from what I understand, is not very good. But I've always really, really wanted to play. And wish they would stop being fucking cowards and just put it on NSO, because nobody wants to buy this anyway. A game that I have always really wanted to play is the 64 Castlevanias. Castlevania 64, and then I don't know, the Curse of the Vampire, or whatever that other one is called. Those games are cool. I used to watch Narcissa Wright speedrun the Castlevania 64, like the first one. And like that game doesn't look super good. That game looks kind of crappy, but in like a cool way. Yeah, Legacy of Darkness. I think maybe that one is better. But if you told me generally people think of it as better, but if you told me I'm wrong and people don't like that one, I wouldn't be like super surprised. I know a lot about Castlevania, but I actually don't know much about those games, despite the fact that you'd think that I would. They're the Castlevanias for the 64. Oh, is Legacy of Darkness not like its own thing? It's like a deluxe version? I guess, again, I just assumed they were different because people speedrun. I knew people who speedran the normal one, but I guess that would make sense still if it's a speedrun. Maybe there's just a reason people play that one instead. Well, they could just put one of them on there. I don't know. I want to play those. You have to unlock the original 2 characters, and the starting character story, I think, takes place after those 2. Interesting. So, like, you still can play the original story of Castlevania 64? If that ever comes to NSO, dibs, though. I don't think I'm particularly fighting people off for that, but if that ever comes to NSO, dibs, 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 dibs. Okay, there's a tribal in here. 2 tribals, in fact. And a health pickup. Let's see, did I come in this way? Did I just walk right past that and miss it? Yes. Literally, yes. What's cool about Castlevania 64? Yeah, that is cool, Kingo. On the violin. Violin. Okay, was there a way to go in here? I'm like mega vibing with the atmosphere in this level. It does remind me a little of Medieval, I guess, in that it's just like like an old game that has like a horror level. I liked that game. That game's cool. I'm not sure what the deal is with this room. Maybe I gotta go get more shotgun ammo, which I think I could get on the church area screen, and then maybe I need to just destroy those guys. Maybe there's a door in there I'm not seeing, but I know a way we can. I can make the game show me. Maybe we'll play. I know that medieval like remaster, which I can't believe came out. Also, can we talk about that? It feels like there were so many other games that like, not that like I guess not. I can't. It's not that I can't believe that came out, but just that like they did that and then like it didn't. Did Sony make that? Who made that remaster version of Medieval? That they made that and then they like stopped. It's baffling to me that there aren't like a ton of other Sony remasters on that level. I've always kind of wanted to play that on here. I know it got like mixed reviews I think when it came out, but I think that's just because Medieval is just like not for everyone. But I liked that game. That's another game where like it's actually just hard, and you can just die and lose. And I vibed with it still. Did I get them both? Right, 2 better be enough to kill this guy, all I'm saying. I need to hit him with like a full 3 rocket burst. Alright. Was there a reason for me to stain my hands this way, or not? Other Ocean Emeryville. Bizarre. Okay, well I guess it wasn't Sony then. But was the problem people had with it like the graphics? Because I think it looks fairly nice. Or was it just that it's at its core it's still medieval? Sort of janky, kind of weird, kind of obscure, like I don't know, what would you call it? Like a hack and slash kind of beat 'em up action game. For anyone unaware, I did a Let's Play of that back in the day, like a first playthrough. I'm not sure why. I think it's just because like we were so on the PS1 games at that time, which is something I'd like to get back to. Stay tuned for later this year. We were so like on the PS1 games at that time, and I think it was Halloween, and I was like, yeah, this game has like a little skeleton guy. Let's Wii ball. Lock in. Let me look at this again. I can't even fathom there being another screen on this. But the bog seems to have 7 tribals we don't have. And I'm pretty sure the bog ends when we go through this door, doesn't it? That's how Goldwood worked. Oh, what if this is something? Oops. Is this like a crypt? Can I go in here? If it was DK64, you would. Hey, welcome back, Brudge. Maybe I can... Nope. One other thing we could try... Except I think I literally will run out of ammo before it's even like possible. They're way back here in the very beginning, like on the other side of this huge fucking screen. There are more of those guys. In like the landing area. I kind of think you needed to get the rocket launcher with more than 5 shots in it. Like, what is that? Oh, I thought I saw something there. I guess maybe that was just like the texture looking weird from afar. You take 2 shots each if all the missiles hit. Nope, they don't. Okay. I guess they don't necessarily have to. Well, but I'm helping the Elder clean up the curse here. Maybe 7 tribals will just like hoo-hoo, hee-hee, wah-hee, hoo-hoo, jump out, jump out, and yeah, I'll collect them all. I'm trying to heal the land through death. Made it to day breaks. Pixel, it's the law that if you said hello to 2 people already, you're done for the day. Yeah, no, that's not the law. It's just it's just common courtesy. Nah, you can say whatever you want. Look at me go. Alright, I guess I'm just not meant to find the remaining 7 tribals. Unless I'm wrong about how this works. I think if we progress, though, it, like, through this screen, it tallies them. Let's find out. It does. Look at my 133% accuracy? It goes that high? Well, the glowy things show you, like, when the area is going to transition to another area. A lot of the levels haven't had them, but some of them do. I guess there's just something we, like, didn't know about on... There must be something we'll find out about that first part of the level at some point. Maybe something will change in it. What is shooting at me right now? Yeah, there are splatter effects. I think the effects I think are good. I think the game generally looks good. And I don't know if this is just getting an NSO buff, but I also kind of can't believe it runs as good as it does. I think it's about as solid as you'd expect a 64 game to run. Let's find out, Sizz. Let's just see. I think you're right. I don't remember if the other level had red and green, but if it didn't, I'm not sure why. This is cool too. Look at this. The atmosphere. Like I told you guys, fog was a feature on some games. On some games, it makes them look crappy. Like, if you've ever played Earthworm Jim 3D, that game has a ton of fog, and the levels in that game are ugly and suck, and that game sucks. Even though if it came to NSO, I would love to play that too. Not on stream, but just on my own, I would play that. But, like, in games like this, like in games that have real art design and stuff, the fog was a feature sometimes. I don't think Ajax can get over there. I mean, I think this level is also kind of foggy, just in general, sort of. Like, I think that that's just an aesthetic decision, but you know. It's also a well-known thing with like the graphical limitations of the N64. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Oh yes, invincibility. Can I run into and kill these guys now? Nope. I think the side-scrolling Earthworm Jim games are fine. There's some kind of like fun, sort of quirky novel stuff in them. They're animated well, even though I think some of those like Genesis games that are animated well play worse because of it. Hence why I have always been an Aladdin Super Nintendo truther compared to the Virgin Interactive one or whatever. I think if you interact with that game, you're a virgin, personally. Oh, Ajax, we almost died, dude. But I think Earthworm Jim is like fine. I think it's kind of cool. But like, do I love it? No. This respawns too, huh? I don't think you even get a grade. I don't think your grade. Yeah, the grade doesn't seem to be worth anything. At the end, it tells you like how many bullets you used and your shot accuracy, I guess. But the little tribals, the little like critters that you like save, those I think are the only thing that seem worthwhile. I don't think that there's much stock in like how well you did in the level otherwise. Shit went fucking flying. Okay, here we go. The Eldritch ones. .9% of the time go for the SNES version. What about Mortal Kombat? Huh? They didn't have blood on the SNES version of Mortal Kombat. That was a big deal back in the day. Am I going for Mortal Kombat at all? No, because Mortal Kombat sucks. But that's one that was better on Genesis. It was impressive in its time. Can you not say 100% for? He said 99.9. That's 100%. Come on. Unless we're saying Mortal Kombat accounts for 0.1% of all games that have that distinction. I don't think that that's what he meant. Whoa. I'm making up 9%? Oh, well, fucking... Joke's on me, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Ajax. I guess maybe Mortal Kombat could count for 1%. Done and dusted. Look, we haven't even died once in this level. Seems a little pedantic to me, though. Tribe check. Me when I want to hear from the homies. 8 left. 8? We gotta. Oh, wait, these guys aren't zombies. Hold on. Wait, these guys are... We just kill these ones, I think. Yes. Oh, there's so many of them, though. Tell you what they don't have, though, is shields. Yeah, there probably are more than 100 shared games on both consoles. I'm just saying, I still don't think that equivalent. Like, there's not exactly 100, and I don't think that equivalency means then that 99% would be the deciding figure on that one. Look, this was a husband and wife. This was a couple. And now they're dead. We're writing lore to make ourselves sad. Oh, look, undies. Oh, I got them? Feed them fish food. I'm up here now. I'm straight up here. All right, what are the underwear? What? That's probably in my items, right? Fuck rare. Look, I have them. Objects. Underwear. You just get them, I guess. What the fuck is a Floyd piece? Oh, Floyd has got to be that little controller thing, maybe. Maybe he's Floyd. I don't even remember getting that. Okay, not a weapon. Not like fish food. I guess I just have them. I guess I got them. Guess I shot ya. Yo, Rinslet, thank you for the resub. Oh! Oh, why do I have... Hell yeah. 5 rockets? Don't even care. Don't need them. 40 ammo on the scope shotgun that's not a shotgun and sucks. Fill me up with that, baby. Killed. Which way did I come into this room from? I think it was here. Yeah, we gotta protect that shit. What are you? Why are you there? You're not in the water. There's no this. There isn't swimming. Come back. You want some fish food? Oh, he's semi-aquatic maybe. Look, I'm using the shotgun now. All right, was this they were a couple area? This is that same little part, right? All right, so I think I came from there and I came up this way, right? It is also very Dagobah. I mean, like, clearly Star Wars would have had to have been like a big inspiration on this. Especially because also the little guys are so goddamn Ewoks. Look at this screen too. And look at this. And this wall texture, that is a nice texture. Okay, Juno can't open this door. I need like a Juno's fucking crowbar or something. Clearly, he can't open anything. Alright, here we go. We got a little castle encampment now. Scan for tribals. Do you sometimes call it Dagobah? Dagobah. I call it give it a Dago ba. I call it Dago ja sometimes. Yo, look, Floyd piece. Okay, hold on. Refresh me on this, because I don't even remember getting that. Good day to you. Would that be official Jet Force uniform? How interesting. Mizar claimed to have destroyed you all. He didn't destroy any of us. I am, or was, called Floyd. Created along with many others to form an elite airborne squadron, but recently, Mizar's methods have led me to doubt his cause. Such are the drawbacks of advanced AI, I'm afraid. To cut a long story short, my misgivings were not appreciated, and the drones decided to make an example of me. They put his head on a fucking pike. They scattered 3 of my most vital components and rather churlishly nailed me to the post. Maybe, says. Needless to say, all previous loyalties have been compromised. If you could possibly lend me a hand in reassembling me, I guarantee you my full services in restoring justice where Mizar has trodden. All I need are those 3 missing parts. Oh, is there a bonus cutscene for this too? Yep. Okay, here's what happened here. This level's cinematic. What are they doing here? Oh my god, this is a death by firing squad. Oh my god. This is brutal. Ah! Look, he's having a moral crisis. Fire. Light him up. Fucking kill him, dude. Floyd? Floyd! He took his shot! Floyd, that was insane, dude. You're my favorite character. We just met him like 3 seconds ago. Alright, well, if we wanted to see that fucking crazy nonsense again, it looks like he's got little hair on him, do you see? That must have been like another part of the level. I guess we gotta find 3 Floyd parts. Hopefully I can find them in this fucking stage and I don't have to come back here. But you never know. There's a door down here too. Cracked goat Gemini. That is another way out of the level. Or out of this part of the level. There's one. Good thing that we learned about the high jump in that last level. Because otherwise I would have been like, I probably wouldn't have known what we were doing and I probably would have left genuinely. Look, Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, wait, this game is fun now. That was fun for me. That did a lot for me. Jumping up into that was good. I like that. That did things for me. That did. I have no fucking ammo in this. Now I'm in a little, this is kind of like Banjo-Tooie a little bit. Well, come on, Isaac. That was a fun secret. There's probably a Floyd part in here. There is. Yeah, that was good. Good geometry. I liked that. This looks... Oh, hold on. I can go in there, though. There's a gun in there. Can I blow this up? Here we go. Charge this so I can light up the area. Oh, you can! Oh, this is cool. I wonder if there was something like that somewhere else in the level, maybe. And maybe that's where I missed those early tribals. Look. Oh, and look! Now you have to... They're doing everything cool in this level! Now you have to crawl! Look, the crawl is something. Watch this be the homing rockets. Remote mine. Z button once thrown and again to detonate. Oh, maybe this is better than the grenades. I mean, you know, how good could it be hidden that far in? Now I'm worried that Vela could have gotten this in a different level and she didn't. Into the fray, remote mines are triggered by the handheld control box. Use while luring drones in your direction. I mean, it could be useful, again, just like to give me an option to keep guys off my back. Just like run out and pop one down and then run back. Let's see what the throw looks like. Why does it feel better than the fucking grenade? Hell yeah. Throw it on B flag. Okay, I mean that's probably sort of a waste, I guess. Is there anything else in here? Now I gotta blow up all of these. These are also tombstones. I can always just use the pistol, I feel like, for that. This is a whole just other way, I guess. Oh, this is here. Okay. I think we got everything in there. I would imagine the tribals, the weapon, and the machine part would be enough. Okay. And so then it looks like maybe I can also go into the church like from the front door. Even though I'm pretty sure that was locked earlier, but I guess maybe now it isn't. Machine gun ammo, good. Maybe it was open before. There's a creature in here. Oh! Wow, looks like everything's still really uncool and heavy. Name's Gimlet. To those little furry guys used to let me live out here in peace. I'm not used to all this freaky techno-fear magic stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. 1 minute everything's groovy. Next, Mizar's goons come piling in. Then Jeff Keighley appears, goes freaky and turns everything pear-shaped. I think Jeff is maybe the shaman guy. He might have been the guy we talked to that turned... I guess maybe he turned everything into zombies. Staying in here nursing my karma until things are cool again. But listen, man, I got a bit of a problem. In all the confusion, one of those insect guys stole my pants. Ah! Could you see if they're still around? I've only got the one pair, rare. Would these be your pants? They're okay. Press the A button to give them to me. Press B. Yeah. Why would I want your pants, man? Here. You can have them. Holy shit, and he gave me a fucking robo shuriken? Oh, it is a crowbar. Ajax has all of the meaning mechanics. This cold wind's been killing me. Let's see what I can give you. Oh, the crowbar's handy for taking out those heavy trapdoors. Thanks, man. It's pretty cool, man. All the meaningful mechanics. Yeah, it seems like he, does stuff in the levels, and Vela kills people. And Pluto flies. Those seem to be, the three ways that they differ. Vela's levels, all of them seemed much more, action-packed, I think. Where Ajax is, the man on the ground. Yeah, Vela is combat slop. Top off on health here. And get more of these tokens. You could, you literally could just farm, whatever the max of the tokens is. If you can carry only 99 tokens, you could farm them all in here. I'm not going to, because I think that's lame, but you could. I will farm our health, though. Just so I don't have to replay more of the level and hinder the stream playthrough out of my own stubbornness. All right, so there was a door then that maybe we can use the crowbar to open now. I don't know, is that? How does this work? Can you close, you menu? Maybe it's an item. Object. Is Floyd done? No, he needs one more. I figured it would be in here. Okay. There's not like press A at the door or anything. Maybe there was something else like up or around here. Can we give him the parts now? Oops. No, I don't need to see this again. Whoops. No, 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 no. You know what we should do here? This I'm willing to allow myself. Back to work. Well, the crowbar has to be useful for something. Juno is the more level-headed one, and Vela is the more rash, temperamental one. Yo, it's literally in the lore. It's written into the lore. Maybe it was... Oh. Get away from that baby, you! La la la, goo goo gaga! Baby boo baboo! Thank you. Alright, robot part. Oh, there's the sniper rifle. Should we put that on a hot button for him? I don't think with this, Juno has so much shotgun ammo that I don't think it's like that bad. Just if I like need to use it instead of something else. Maybe that's cope. I feel like all his parts have to be on this screen though. I suppose there could have been another one back in there. Cause yeah, only this door we haven't like where how would one use the crowbar is what I want to know. Does any of my buttons do anything on this menu? We could try the rockets. I just feel like this makes so much more sense. Oh, hey, good call, Sis. Alright, well, this has got to be where the last piece is. Maybe? Oh, trapdoor. Alright, another gun. Look, they're catching me up. Their power is scaling me up. Flares. There's no way this is going to be good. Not the 70s fashion accessory. Yeah, maybe this will help me, like, see in the, like, the dark down in here, probably. I'm imagining this area will be dark. No, it's actually light. Let's see how the flare works. I guess maybe if you had a really dark TV, you would want that. The crowbar opens that trap door. That makes sense then. If we had discovered that in the right order, then that, you know, I'm sure it would have been easier for us to get that. Okay. That must have just been the other way, right? Little still concerned, though, that I'm missing... How many? 4 tribals? Unless there's something else on this part of the screen still, that we use Floyd for. I guess we'll have to find out. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back into the other little, like, sewer tunnel cellar area and check all of the little exploding coffins there, and I'm gonna go back to every other room in this part of the level. Because I feel like we could be getting there finally on one of them. All right, here you go, man. I found them all. Oh. He's like a little controller, I guess, even though he doesn't look like a 64 controller. He looks like a normal person controller. All right, Floyd, what do you do? Do you, like, shoot at guys, maybe? Do I always have you? Does only Ajax have you? Now we definitely can go into that door on Goldwood. I'm positive we can do that with him now. I'm still a little stubborn, though, about these fucking tribals. Let me just go back. There weren't that many screens in this level. We're probably done after this one for tonight, I think, also. I just want to see if maybe there's something else we can do now that we have him. This big-ass room, I don't remember there really being anything here. Oh, no, you know what? There must be swimming. There it is. Eventually, there's swimming. Maybe eventually there is swimming. This is like DK64 randomizer. Yeah, maybe Floyd can revive the couple. I'm taking a screenshot of this. The couple ski. Everybody, can you guys put the couple ski cry in the chat? Take a knee. Hold on. No, don't do cool ass rolls. I want to get this like just right. Here. There we go. The couple ski cry. I just overwrote my completed near file with my fresh one. Games need to figure out like a universal way to tell you that that's about to happen, because that shit gives me so much anxiety in so many games. Yeah, that was a propaganda social media post. Floyd has access to Twitter. Oh, I see. Cursor on the wrong file. Well, at least you beat it. That is annoying, though. You wanted to you want to have like the trophy of your completed save. I get that. But at least it didn't happen before you were done. Was this the first screen of this? I guess they must just be under the water in there. There's a swimming that we don't know. There's a swimming in this that we don't know about. All right, well, if there's that, then there's no point in me looking at everything else. Come on, Floyd, let's get the hell out of here. We may not even be done on this planet. There may be more, like another area of it, which we will do. And then we'll have at least got 3 levels out of the way, and one of them was hard. One of them was Vela's short-tempered combat slop. I don't like this room. I'm just going to swim all the way across. I don't think the swimming is like way slower. Maybe DK64 randomizer got inspired by this, and they were like, yeah, we should make swimming and diving a power-up an item you have to find. Jet Force Gemini did it. And that game was goat-cracked Dubmini. And I'm over here nodding my head like true. I'm nodding my head like, yeah. I wonder if the crowbar was only used for that one trapdoor. Yo, look, we're averaging over 100% on Ajax for all of these levels. We're crushing this. Castle Toffret. Oh! Okay, hide. It got hard again. The level is hard now. We're out of the frying pan and into the fire. Oh, Jesus. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Alright, those guys need to go. Ah. Ah. Where is safe? Nowhere is safe. Here we go. That should kill him, right? Yes. Don't ask me how I knew, I just knew. Floyd, do you do something, buddy? What? Help me! Help me, Floyd! I thought you were the goat! Oh, I have the rifle too. We better bust that out here. Help me! Shape up now! Alright, ready? Watch this. Got him. Dusted him. Now watch this. Bish. Bash. Debosh. And there's a thing back here. And the rifle feels okay. It doesn't feel very good, but it feels fine. I like a rifle in a game like this. It kind of does take you out of the action of the game, but I think it's fun. Shoutouts to my one and only, my fucking the sun and the moon of my world, aka the bolt action rifle in Resident Evil 4 and the remake by extension. It's just fun to use that kind of stuff sometimes. I'm good on health, right? I got all of my health. Let's do a little Ajax health check. Health checkup sponsored by Ajax. I don't know, it's health. It's a health bar. Yeah, goat action. Not even a lick of those shield having ant guys in sight. Let's see, now we definitely want we need I think I need to use the quick bard now more. Now that we have a bunch of stuff on here. A bunch of shit that I'm definitely never going to use, like flares on my menu. Is Floyd an Ewok sensor? Possibly? That would be actually good to know. Maybe he glows blue or something when one of them shows up. Because that would have meant that there were more on that past screen. It was blinking red? Maybe that's... I'm not sure what he does. Can we... I don't even think I can look at that. I guess I could look it up. I assumed he would let you go into the Floyd doors, but maybe he does do something else. Alright, yeah, this is what I want. Alright, machine gun on left is fine. Actually, do I just still have what I want here? Do I want sniper rifle on one of them? It feels like the sniper rifle is just like one that's fine to just tab to. Because I'm probably going to clear out the ground guys first. And then take out something I can snipe, usually in a level if that's going to be. It might be when there's enemies in the area, possibly. I figured he would, like, shoot and help you. Uh-oh, ow. Don't do that again. Oops. That kills him in one hit. So he's blinking now. Now he's... I'm not sure what he does. Am I out of rockets still? Nope. That ant was surrendering. Yeah, well, fuck him. All ants deserve death as far as I'm concerned. Did you see that firing squad they were gonna do? I guess, like, if he just senses enemies, I feel like that'll be mega lame because, because, like, when can you not tell when there's enemies on the screen anyway? You have to kill them all to open doors. All right, watch what I'm gonna do here. Oh my God! Oh Jesus, fuck. Okay. Yeah, he opens that door for sure. Watch this. Oh, okay. That just... Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, I guess that just kills them sometimes. Way better than the fucking grenade. It's like way better than the grenade. Vela, unfortunately, looking pretty woaded. Ajax looking goated. Something in here? No. That looks like something I can go into, though. That noise is so annoying. Shut up. Shut up, noise. Oh, don't go on the ground. We're doing good, but you don't have time to take a knee. Alright, we got my good old nemesis, shield guys. Well, I've grown. I'm better at fighting these now. This is one thing Vela taught me. Sizz noise. Sizz 16. Alright, what's in here? Maybe this will help me get up. I can, like, get up there through here. I don't know where I am now. This was just like a full 180, and now I'm in a completely different part of the level. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna get him with my new favorite gun. By gun, I mean this. My new favorite, this. It is kind of good. Come back, come down here, man. Is he over by it? I think that did damage. I just don't think it killed him. Bombs and grenades, they don't always do. They don't always kill in this. They just, sometimes they don't do enough. Right, I'm gonna run back here though. Get this. High jump. This doesn't open, right? Okay, thank God for that. Thank God I don't got that in it. Whoa, I just, from the hip, sniper rifle blasted that guy's brains all over the wall and everything. Okay. This is like a carbon copy of that last room, but it is a different room. I guess it's a castle, though, so you'd imagine they'd be symmetrical. Castles usually are, I feel like. Get the tribal first. Run it in. And I hit that Ajax skate on him. Whoops. Oh my god. Every single shot getting hit with. Well, that was that. I think there's another one up here, I think, maybe? One left. Could it be? Could we finally have the prophecy? It's gotta be in here somewhere. I'm just like so dreading seeing one of those like reddish ant guys start rushing in on one of the screens or something. All right, let's, I think I have maybe a little bit of a better idea on the layout of this now. This went back here, right? Let me finish exploring this part of the zone. Oh no, is that a way to go down in there? It is. There's really not a way to swim? Could someone look that up for me, maybe? Hold on, what's Floyd telling me also? Still don't know what he does. I think he warns you of enemies. I think that's what he's doing. I don't think I'm gonna use that gun in here if there is possibly a tribal around. Get it? Only Vela can dive. Oh. That does not inspire wah in me. That is not wah. That's crazy. So I guess they all must go to each other's planets then at some point. Even though it doesn't seem like right now, at least in the story, we're able to like choose who we want to go into a zone with. Maybe eventually they can. Wait, was that a tribal in there? No. I didn't kill one though, right? That's all I care about. This level is almost like how video games were supposed to be. Oh, I'm gonna die too. Was there health in one of these other screens that will have respawned? There's also a weapon upgrade in here too. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if we died. I don't think I don't think I've died. I think I have another life, I think. Do I have one more? Yes, okay. Again, the enemies stay dead, and I think we're almost done with this screen, and I think because we only have one tribal left, I think we're also probably almost done with this level. They designed this game with the backtrack in mind. And I mean, like, listen, I like a backtrack. I don't generally in games consider a backtrack like a waste of my time. However, I do agree that I think it's at odds with like the game here. More compared to many. It's at odds with kind of like the core of the game. Okay, I think we may have killed everything in all of these screens. Nope. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. That's how Kyoshiko would say it. And I love her. The zebra read on Kyoshiko's voice, IMO, is accurate. Alright, well that's the way out of here. The other tribal has to be in here, I feel like. Gotta make sure we've checked every single little scotch hole. We've snooched everyone's scotch hole. This is gonna be a lengthy game. Lock in. Jet Set Radio is gonna look so funny in hindsight then. I mean, I guess I suppose we could just not beat it, but we definitely aren't gonna do that. I definitely am going to beat it. God, I just hate being this low on ammo. Did we go in here? There's that upgrade, right? What's this then? Oh. Fuck. This is the way we came through here originally, maybe? Yes, because we came through... Oh, health. Thank God. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. I think this is the way I came down in here. But we just haven't been back in a bit. Maybe, and what if we missed a tribal? What if there was a tribal on the screen then and we missed it? Hee hee. Right? Hee hee. Dang it. Okay, but what I might do is... How's my health looking? I might just farm. There's no reason not to go back and forth on this screen. The way out, or the way to progress it, is right over here. I'm farming some more up. There is no sense in dying and having to do all of this again. What ammo is that for? Machine gun. Almost be full again on that. My crutch. My goat. If there's a level where, like, Juno or Vela or someone loses their machine gun and they're like, "Aw, dang," and they dropped it in a pit or something and you gotta go down and get it back, well, I'm dropping the game if that happens. That'll be the game went too far. The stream playthrough ends if specifically there's a level where they like accidentally drop their machine gun in the sewer or something, and then you have to go in and get it back. We will quit the playthrough if that happens, just because I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, let me make sure I got my mental map of this area then down. So go through here. That's that way. But does this loop around to there eventually anyway? No tribals in there. This is up here. Can I get up there with my high jump? Yes. I don't think we went up here, but I don't think it's anything. No tribals up here. Okay, this progresses the screen to this room. What if it went from light propaganda into heavy propaganda? That'd be crazy. What if it had what if we found out it had a message? There he is. Done. We finally did it. I don't have to come back to this level again unless there is some reason we need to swim with Vela in that one little part. I think that may have just been a little shortcut from like area to area. Okay, now I just need to find that one other ant door and go through it. May have been down here. Kill the ants to go through the ant door. Was it this? Might be this. Yes. Phew! Hell yeah. Alright. Maybe this is a Juno boss. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. Got the machine gun at my hip, at the ready. This looks like it's also a boss. Which makes sense. I think this is his level, his equivalent to that level Vela did. Alright, we have one chance to live here. Maybe I should have left and come back in. This is, again, our final 0th life against another giant ant monster. A way that feels tone-deaf even for the time. I mean, I don't think I would quit the game. There'd be more to say about it, maybe. Maybe more to point out and critique. Or maybe this guy won't even hurt us. Maybe he just smashes through the wall or something. I hate how heavily armored these bosses look. They just don't look like anywhere damages them. Do you feel me on that? I don't immediately see where I'm even supposed to shoot. Oh, bats. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Am I stuck? I'm in aiming mode forever now. Okay. I'm stuck in aiming mode, I guess. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna hide behind the pillars for when he shoots those out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dead here. I'm gonna lose. We got all the tribals finally. Oh God, I have no energy left. Alright, maybe just this once we'll, maybe just this once for the stream we'll rewind. Alright, you got me. You got me. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I get another try. Actually, you know what? No, you know what, actually? I don't think there's a way even to walk backwards in this fight. I don't remember if the Vela one was actually like this. I was definitely holding that button down the whole fight. We'll do it just once, just because this level was so long, and just like for the stream, you know? I'm not seeing any visual feedback. I'm wondering if I maybe have to snipe his eyes or something. You can't jump with this gun out also. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like that. We have to snipe the wall or something. We're just learning here. If I knew how to fight this, I believe wholeheartedly that we could do it. But I don't. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we'll just try blasting. Get the rockets out. Hold on, that looked like maybe that's hurting him. Is it his little fangs I have to get? Oops. Wrong button. That bat attack is wild. Hopefully I don't have to do something with Floyd that I don't understand. I don't feel like I'm getting any feedback from this. It is going like sometimes. I think my little reticle is maybe lighting up. It might be his little fangs. Oh, stunner. Or maybe just maybe his head. Yeah, maybe the antennae and the fangs together. Little life hack here if you don't play on NSO that much. Sometimes it looks like you can only go so far back, but all you gotta do is get to the end of the restore and then click it again. And it will take you all the way back even further. Sure it's his antenna. I'm gonna try shooting those ones up there. I don't know. I'm still not sure it is. What if we have to use, like, the remote bombs or something? Is that something on the floor? Throw him the right way, dude. Not like that. Maybe I have to scare him with a flare. The remote bombs were like secret, so I guess it probably wouldn't be that. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back. What happens if we maybe knock the pillars over? It does kind of look like there's some feedback, but I think that's just the flash, like, from the gunfire. I feel like Vela's boss made sense. The legs, maybe he has a different weak point. It just looks like there's something on the ground over there, kind of. I'm gonna bust out the problem with the sniper rifle, this is super weird, is you can't jump when you have it equipped. I'm gonna try hitting him in the fang. Just tank the damage. I'm not sure it is the fang. It does look like it's just lighting up red, like just a little though, right? Not sure. For data, we could also see if you if you die here, if it actually does make you like do the whole level again, or maybe if it doesn't. Might check it out. I might just see like, is the game nice or not? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm not shooting the fangs, though, don't they still, like, They still, like, flash and wobble around, though. I don't know if I think that's the feedback. I think that's just what this boss looks like. Oh, no, we destroyed one. Or it is that, then. And he is making little, like, oh, noises. Oh, my stomach. Oh, my fangs that I use to eat food that then goes into my stomach. Do I have to get his antennae also then? I'm gonna run out of ammo, I feel like. Am I soon to be empty as a result of this stomach? Alright, let's see. How mean is the game? Let's see. Does this kill me and take me all the way back? No, the game is nice. Okay. Whew. Jet Force Gemini, we know now. If you die on an end stage boss, you're good. You still are fine. You can just keep having to restart the boss. Yeah, you're right. Check the collectibles too. Do we have all the tribals still? Yes, we do. 6. Okay. Whew, phew. All right, so we know we don't have to. We know we don't have to rewind scum. I wonder if there was something. Well, no, we know we can blast his little antennae out or his little fangs and shit out now. So this is how you do it, I guess. Is there a gun? Yeah, let's do precise pistol shots for this, and then no, it's not fast enough. Never mind. Guess I could use my hotkeys, but put a flare down now. I'm just not sure what gun hits these like this. Other than the rifle, which again takes away your ability to jump. What gun is near the rifle? Okay, this. It's not bad, I guess. Bet I can use that on. Let's use this on the bats. And we'll jump and blast with this. Why would it be this precise? Maybe it's not. Maybe I can just hit him in the face. And it's just like the things falling off are just an indicator of how much damage we're doing. It might not be as precise as we think. Learned today that the reason that in Zelda 2 you start back at the Great Palace is if you game over, instead of going back to start, it's originally on the FDS, the Great Palace, with its own disc. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, accidental forgiving checkpoint. Why are there 2 full health crystals here in the boss arena? You can't. I don't think you can. Maybe you can go back. I mean, let's try it. No, you can't. You are in this mode when you're in this mode. It doesn't let you go out of the aiming mode. Let me try. I'm just gonna try being more general here. Just shoot him a bunch in the face. Yeah, it is. It's just the face. Don't worry, guys. It's just the face. The teeth just fall out on their own. There just isn't very good feedback for it. Maybe, I mean, maybe it was the tooth. But, like, look how much we did there. Oh, and look, he can't do the bats anymore. Oh, this is a much easier attack to avoid, too. She, maybe. Are they all ant queens, do you think? This one kind of has a beetle vibe, though. Just make sure I'm still shooting at the right thing. Do the antenna count now as their own thing, or is it still the face? Well, either way, when they go in close like that, I can hit the same spot for all of them. Oh. You know what? Now that I know it starts you back, I'm holding this. We're only for the sake of the stream are we rewinding. I'm gonna hold it otherwise. Plus, this puts us basically right at the end. So I wonder if I can I throw one of these on his face? Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Not like that, definitely, but. Let's, like, aim it high. Oh, right, it needs to detonate first. That hurt him. I bet it does a lot of damage. Right. I think this is my best bet for this phase is the machine gun. Just because, like, it's good at killing the bats so I don't get swarmed by damage. I don't know why spitting out bats is his attack, but I don't know. I don't know how to design the game. I don't even know how to make a program for the game. So I had to make a Venn diagram in GIMP today, and it took me like 2 hours. It took me like an hour. Now we're gonna do the rockets. The rockets. There we go. Okay, maybe you do have to hit these. I did, to be fair, to make that Venn diagram, I did have to do math. There may be a way in GIMP to do this automatically, but if there is, I don't know it. But I did have to like make my shape that I wanted, and then like look at where what the length from the edge of the image was, and then I had to find add the remaining length of the image minus the length that it was from the left side, and then make sure that that was the dimensions that I put the one on the right at. So I had to work to make it. There you go. All your shit's gone, dude. It still ended up looking maybe like... Oh! We hold those. We have to hold it. You go to the sniper rifle, you lose your ability to jump, and you die? Well, that's what happens to you. You die. You have the feeling of, like, did I do that right? Like, when I was making the thing in GIMP? No, I had the feeling of good enough, kind of. Oh, fuck, though. Can I leave this room and come back in? Oh, you can. Like, I mean, if it looked way off, I would be like, oh, I must have did the math wrong. But it looked even enough. And normally when I like look at something like that and I've like eyeballed it and I'm like, it looks fine, then I just go for it. Because if I notice that it looks a little weird, that's not even necessarily a guarantee that everybody else will notice. Or care, you know. Like if it's a couple pixels off or something, then no one's going to be able to see that. Dang, I really wish I had my bombs back. I guess they only give you like the bare essentials of ammo that you would need for this. The bombs did a bunch of damage to his face though. Ouchie, ouch. It's still kind of hard. It's still a little bit hard. All right, how do we think we start? I still kind of can't tell if the... I still kind of can't tell if it... it seemed like maybe just like shooting him in the face was doing enough. But I think that's just because that's the way that the machine gun works. You may have to aim more at the fangs with the other guns. I might try shotgun first just to see. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid the bats though without shooting them. And the thing about shooting them is it's wasting ammo. Maybe get behind the pillar preemptively, like right away. I think sometimes they hit that pillar. Hey Pixel, thanks for watching. We're almost done because I'm gonna beat this boss here in a sec. Night Pixie. No! The blaster has this little charge problem. Jesus Christ. I think I need to get back to my roots here. Blasting him just in the face with the machine gun. How are we doing on this? How's this looking? Oh, I got health for that? Did it? Oh no, I think that took me finally down to my last health pig. That's done though. Alright, so at least now this is the attacks are easier to dodge on this guy. Not that easy to dodge, though, I guess. Maybe I might need to use a Cope JJK jump, though. All right, hold on. I think I finally have it. I think I finally have it down. I am just gonna straight go machine gun first. Unload the entire clip into him. The mag, I'm sorry. All right. Just because the bats are helpful with keeping the bats off me, too. As long as I aim, like, around here, kinda, then one of them at least will fall out. Alright. Whoops. I'll do the shotgun for the rest. Shotgun sucks. It's good enough at this. just gonna jump around, I guess, for the bats. So maybe I'll just rapid fire blast it for these. Oh. Okay, this gun maybe, I don't know. I want to save the rockets for the antennae. You gotta be close. The mines would be so useful to have. I just don't know if there is mine ammo, like, in the level somewhere that I could even get. This gun can't be the way. Is it possible we're still doing something wrong? Like, we have the idea. Is it possible still that I'm doing something wrong? If I was like still working, and this was like a work night for me, I would be not happy at this game right now. I heard him get mad on that one. It might just, maybe it's just when he rears up like that. Let me try something else here. Alright, one of them gone. Alright, I'm gonna go with the machine gun for the rest. I think I can get it. It might just be when he rears up like that. Later than some Danganronpa 2 even. Well, hardly. Maybe a couple, maybe the odd one, off chance, odd one out Danganronpa 2, but not regularly. That playthrough was so fun. I'm excited to play Ultra Despair Girls. I probably shouldn't be. I am, though. That's coming soon. I really do want to do Halo with Sizz, though, before that. I don't think Halo Reach would take us super long. I kind of feel like I want to do that instead. If I can, if I'm allowed. And if Sizz wants to do it. Unless Sizz really fucking wants to see Ultra Despair Girls. What's happening here? Oh, I hope I don't have to hit him only when he's doing that. He's making noise when I'm just shooting him in general, so I think it just must be his face now. That is such a like a Rareware boss guy sound. Done. All right. Yeah, but like this isn't ending at 11 Eastern. It's going to midnight too. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just beat the shit out of the mic with my water bottle. That guy's whole face exploded. Take that, Beetle King. Ew, yuck. Gross, yuck. Ew, yuck. Just gonna make my way through here. Yep, pardon me, out of the way. I don't know. Persona was weird because on the few Sunday streams we did before that, we used to always end exactly at 11. And then we bumped it longer with Persona, but it really did just sort of stay longer because nowadays I think of this stream block as going from 7 to 11:30. And even then it goes beyond 11:30 sometimes. We sometimes end earlier, but we really only end earlier if holy fuck. We really only end earlier if I'm like at a good place to end it. 222.21%. Thank God it wasn't that. That's some JJK shit. Hell yeah, brother. Get me out of here. Oh, is that Mizar's temple? Wait, maybe we're doing better than we thought. Maybe they'll all, maybe all their paths will lead them here, and then we'll be able to go back with any of them. Maybe that's how it works. Or maybe this level that's, I believe was called Mizar's Temple just isn't the end of the game. I just wonder why it was on my map when I haven't been here. Unless this isn't that. Unless this is a different level. 222% is how much Snack thinks Mortal Kombat's worth. Listen, I'm just saying, I think it's more than one, possibly. That was like an important game. Do I want to play that shit? No. Like, does it suck? Yeah, but... Random request. Could you hit us with your impression of what squid thing from the future Ichi anime will sound like? No. But I do think he would sound like... I think his voice could maybe be like... Who would be a good voice for him? I don't know. No, Isaac. The answer is no. Mizar's Palace. Maybe all paths lead here. Look, and in the back, you can see the two Geminis. Yeah, maybe Squid Thing will have like a kind of watery sounding voice. Like it'll be very watery. Who are we gonna play as next time? Whoa! Look! Look! They are convening! This is cool! Wait, hold on. Yeah, her panty shots are so, it's great. I can't believe it, honestly, that Nintendo was like, yeah, they really did let Rare do whatever they wanted, kind of, in this era. They published Conker's Bad Fur Day. That should be on NSO also, cowards. Alright, so what happens if we switch to Juno, then? Now that we're in the same level, I wonder if we can just switch to them. You feel, like, you hear me? Like, I wonder, like... It's not, like, replaying the cutscene or anything. I wonder if they are just in the same level now. Alright, well, in that case, we gotta do Pluto. Whose name is Lupus. Because I don't think Pluto is ready to be here on this level yet. He is still here in Rith Essa. Rith Tessa! His thing goes left to right, I guess, for some quirky reason. So I think we probably just want to do this level, and then we want to do the next one with him. And then maybe all three of them will converge. Alright, tight. That's pretty cool, honestly. Guys, Jet Force Gemini might be cool. It may have one fatal flaw. Okay, now, this is super important. This could be another fatal flaw. Ready? Wait. Yes! us. Utah. It's definitely really gonna all come down to like how much redoing the levels for the tribals is gonna be annoying, because I'm fine with redoing them once, but if we have to like keep doing it, it's gonna suck. Look, even Floyd is there. Unique title screen with Pluto and without Floyd? Fuck. That's something that only you would care about. Me and the whole squad running in. Hell yeah, brother. And he really does care. Damn it, he really does care. Guys, thank you for watching. Great stream. Things were definitely a little dire in the Vela level, but maybe that was just a really hard level. It was a hard level. We got it done though, and we got the dog, and we got Floyd, and we did that cool ass spooky swamp level, which was cool, to be honest. It was cool. Hell yeah. Apparently now I'm going out of town tomorrow briefly, but that won't affect the stream at all. We will definitely be back for more Rouge on Friday, which will probably be I would imagine probably will be the last stream of the second DLC, unless the boss is like really, really, really hard. I can't imagine it's that hard. And then we'll be back with this Sunday next week again. How much longer will it be? What have we got to add to... Oh, no, you can't. What have we got to add to this? I don't know. We'll see next time. Whoops. Whoa. Oh! Guys, thank you for watching. Rinslet, thank you for the resub. We'll go back through it all again. Tamal, and also thank you for the resub. And Sizz, holy fuck. Everybody else, stream streaks, watching, chatting, lurking, anything. It's all good by me, baby. And hell yeah, big love. I'll see you next time. Bye.